Alright, hello everyone. Hope you're doing well and hope you had a great week so far. So, I'll be honest, I don't remember what we were doing in Elysium, but we're at day 3. We talked a bit to Jean before we ended. We need to wash our character's hands because of the investigation, I think, and that's all I remember. So I guess we have a lot to do, huh? Just checking one thing before I get started here. I should have checked this beforehand. Yeah, okay, I have enough space on my hard drive to record. Cool. Aight, I gotta upload more to YouTube. But hi, Misha! How are you doing, Misha? I didn't get to ask, what have you been up to lately? Alright, so we just did that. Let's look at our handy dandy notebook. Yeah, so I guess that's literally it. And I guess we go looking around talking to people because it's day 3, so there should be more options available, right? I guess we'll do that later at end of day or something. You've been playing Battle Bricks? Nice. And it has... Was there an update in Battle Bricks? I forgot. And Goat Simulator in, right? You just got that, and I still don't know much about it. I remember you told me about the Angel Goat, the Ghost Goat, Old Goat as well. Something's down there. The musty smell of a potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. Okay. So let's just take a quick look around here and see if there's like anything here we can do. It doesn't look like it. You're here to lurk? Sounds good, Salem. Salem, how are you doing, dude? What's new with you? Wait, was it your stream today? Oh no, I missed your stream! Oh no! How did it go, though? Oh, this is actually actionable. It's blue now. Huh? Clothing? Suggestion -1 half-light. That actually sounds like a plus. Because our half-light kind of pops off a bit too much at times. Mind you, it's +1 right now. Wait, what's causing -1 right now? Oh no, it's because I leveled it once. Ah, okay, so we could easily do this. Is this... I mean, it's a coat, so it'd go over this. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Nah, I like this. This is double positive. Mutts. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot about Salem's stream. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, let's talk to Joyce here and see if she has anything new for us, or if we can finally turn in some details.
You're back. Good.
Now it looks like
What
it's
can
the
I
same
help you
old.
with?
Okay.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
So apparently we could have turned it in just from pressing that. So, wait, where exactly are these eyes located? Or we have discovered enough to conclude for now. I think, you know what, where are these eyes located?
Doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
That's understandable, I
In any
think.
case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Mm-hmm. I
She's
think
trying
so.
to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
I guess she really wants to stop it, huh?
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Okay, cool.
Of course,
You got
detective.
this.
In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Okay.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands
Also,
it.
fish pond.
If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
You know what? Maybe I do want fish, Misha. I would love some fish right now. Cod or salmon. Yo, Drake, how are you doing, dude? Hope you had a great week. What's new with you, man?
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Oh, Half-Light? What the heck, dude? Of course Half-Light pops off as soon as Drake gets here. What was that about? A bloodbath? A napping and snoozing? Dude, I almost fell asleep before the stream started. I was just starting to close my eyes, started to drift, and I was like, wait, today's Sunday. I can't do that. You beat the shit out of Leshy again? Nice. So what about bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a
69
small-scale
kills. I
civil
thought you
war,
hated that
with
number.
possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Oh, actually, also related to napping. What kind of defamation of my image? Honestly, I thought electrochemistry would have popped off or something if you showed up. But you know, we fed half light too much, and he's just always with us, right, Drake? But right, so I was going to say about napping. Earlier this week, I fell asleep on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, and then when I woke up at like 8 p.m., I was so confused where I was, what time it was. Was it morning, night? Did I have to go to work? I was really discombobulated. Those type of naps suck.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst case scenario.
Okay.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Okay, so I heard about a connection between the Lynchian strike. I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me.
Right.
In that moment, they elected to deploy a private
What's that?
military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Bad. So you weren't exactly napping, just more so listening or resting while listening to Quadruple C. I don't know what that stands for, but oh yeah, keep up with Misha's zone over there, Misha. And how's it going, guys? Hope you've had a great week so far, dude. Anything new with you? Green light, red light. Okay, let's see. Moments of lapse of faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker
Has the right to work.
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Johnny's Charming Chaos Compendium. What is that? Covers or versions of quite a few Tally Hall songs. I'm not sure what those are. But, huh. It's on Spotify though. And it's a full album. Okay. And Bandcamp. Bandcamp for free? Serious? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Name your price. Very polite guy. There he is. Ah, there he is. Yeah. Honestly though, like, I mean, that guy's must be a very not generous, but like he's passionate about what he does, which is sweet. Okay, so I guess I'll look into that afterwards. I was actually going to ask people about music because I need more music for my playlist. So it'd be good. So what type of genre is it,
Absolutely not.
out of curiosity?
These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Okay, so spell them up. The mercenaries.
Who are they exactly?
Yeah.
Crenel, an Oranese military company.
Oh,
As far
Oranese.
as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
So wasn't the first mercenary not Oranese? But I guess maybe he was. This is a memory moment to me. So maybe we have to find the other 2 mercenaries to figure out about the tattoos.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Oh, wait, they have trauma and stress disorder. That's not good. Okay, but let's see here. You enjoy Thesis and the Gothic one. I'm not saying the second word, but great albums. So is it more towards metal by the sounds of it? I mean, based off of those names.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman
What?
while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
So this is the guy that got hanged. Okay. Well, 2000 looks friend-shaped? Absolutely. At least the Pearl's front lane one. Very cute. We love Wah.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
But we figured out that also the body was, well, got something, I guess, shot in his mouth to the brain, like a tiny, tiny little bullet.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss
Literature
this matter with
songs.
anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Okay. So the Gothic one is an album of with literature songs. One of those literature songs is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Ooh, that's cool. Gun. Gun is the solution to everything. Prescript time. She ain't got shit on Malkuth. To be specific, Gothic or the novel Lyric Hunts's title. Okay. So, on the way to work, rub your favorite neighbor until they can't move. Huh? Rub your favorite neighbor until they can't move. What type of prescript is that? That's... Every game would be better if you had a gun to kill everyone. You know, that's why Grand Theft Auto exists. But you're not wrong. The ability to pull out gun randomly and solve things makes things easy. Well, easier, I should say. In 25 minutes, read a book with the third person you see wandering. Wait, third person you see wearing hairpin as quickly as you can, and pull the hair out. What? So read a book with them and then pull their hair out so their hairpin doesn't work? That's rude. For now.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Okay.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Okay.
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Oh. Wait. Okay, militants.
It'll be all of them. The
Yeah.
decision is already made.
That's what he made a mess up here. I have to say, this is not Disco. Maybe the investigators can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence. Boy, oh boy, that is not good. Huh. Well. You know what? That is not Disco. But you know, I kind of want to go with 3. You know, I'm going to say it's not Disco. No way.
It is very far from Disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put...
Okay. She grabs a hold of her mainsail. Oh my god, I can't read today.
If you don't pin this on someone good and do
Can
it
I read
fast,
ever?
they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching.
Okay.
This in turn will force the Union to respond.
So,
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
okay, 1,000 to
Have you
1.
ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
No, so they're just gonna go guns
These
blazing.
men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic
Oh.
firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
So, as the guys would say, I need a gun to solve
As I
this
said.
case.
A bloodbath.
Okay. I can't see that happening. Too many things would have gone wrong first. This is pretty bleak scenario you're describing. You know, it is a pretty bleak one. Wait, what was this? When preparing to leave your home, order your favorite pizza and eat it on the same night. Wow, the city loves you, Drake. What the heck?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
Damn, called out.
Keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Look at the clouds and draw a picture of the library. Yo, you also got a nice one, I guess. Man, the city loves you too. What can you tell me about Krenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Downwell.
Down a deep black well.
Okay.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in 3rd all fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Well, that's a pretty good resume. You either execute random people or you enjoy a nice night pizza. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have all these nice ones. I really envy you.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Never anything like too extremely crazy. So,
Yes, all
I
the
say
good
that as if
conflict corridors.
they are.
Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you have on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
She thinks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
She thinks. Oh yeah, okay, so what? Are you doing another challenge run of anything? Or like, what have you been up to lately? Because I think last time we talked to you, we were talking about doing like, what was it, Blood Moon, Darkest Dungeon, with all the DLCs, and then I think that one kind of didn't happen. Misha built a confession booth. Is it working out, or are people not happy?
You know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call it off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Okay. He said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
So my prediction here, I think I said it last stream, is that the person that he assaulted, or at least upset, was the female truck driver, which is the 8th Hardy Boy. Is it Hardy Boy? Yeah, Hardy Boys, right? And so that's why they probably ganged up. So who did the passing of them? What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
Misha says
I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Okay. I mean, kind of checks
The
out.
lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
My follower, Misha number 2, wants me to murder. Well, wait, they can ask you to do that?
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Yeah, we actually didn't hear that part though. That's true. Misha 2 is tired. Oh no.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
That sounds like a
Either
checks
way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's
rumor about-
remaining colleagues believe.
Okay.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
Alright, this person here. I wanted to say Colonel. Oh no. The one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Okay. Also a follower hate I want to say hater Hatre? I don't know how to pronounce that. Died of old age. Therefore, you shall push the no.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
She liked him? You liked him?
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
Okay, so he was a key member then. You call it like scandalism. Why, Misha?
Lely.
His name was?
His
Lely.
service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Okay, this Lily. Anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Okay.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
That does check.
He was
Huh?
Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Interesting. So when's this game becoming Danganronpa? Once we get 6 bullets and random boards fly across the screen, and we say, hold up, you're the murderer because I don't know. Oh man, Danganronpa, I've only played the first game, but that was silly? A silly and fun game?
In a way, it
Aren't the
was
second and
nice.
third as good?
He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Actually, didn't the Danganronpa guy make a new game as well that just came out? Main Cat? No, that's wrong. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong about Main Cat, or what was it something I said? Oh wait, no, that's what the character would say from Danganronpa. That's why you're saying. Oh, okay. At least I think he did. Where are the remaining 2 mercs now? I haven't played Danganronpa in like 10 years? Has it been that long? Oh my god, it's been that long, hasn't it? Oh my gosh.
They've
Okay.
moved around, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
It has been, huh? So she pulled the phone to guard wire for balance. I'm just having like a moment of thinking like, wow, it's been that long since the PSP existed.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Can I change my title from Hobocop to Ghetto Savage? Alright. We need to know where they are. We'll confront them directly. Yeah, I need to know where they are. We'll confront them directly.
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor and automatic weapons, detective?
No, I need to talk to them.
That is a bad idea. One I won't be a party to.
Scab leader built like a brick. +2 didn't pass background check? Clothing didn't fit. Wow, I actually got all this stuff. New Danganronpa? Never ever. To be fair, PS2 released on 2000. Oh my gosh. That's like pointing out that the the GameCube can now drink now in the States, right? Which means the PSP was released in a few years after 2004, which is 21. Oh my god, the PSP can drink as well. That's insane. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Danganronpa guy did at least make another game. Not sure. I'm trying.
One is
Hell
obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Okay, so we did figure he was a bit weird with his small clothing, so we can go chat to
The other
him.
has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs
Oh.
on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Vantage point south of the roundabouts. So the person that's selling? Wait. Okay. One must be the goon in the ill-fitting clothing by the harbor, the scab leader. One is probably in a building overlooking a roundabout. Yeah, okay. So what's that like about the guy in the ill-fitting clothing?
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Okay. Thought the game was gacha, not gonna lie. Is it gacha? I didn't actually look too much into it. If it's gacha, that's kinda lame. Saw a few ads that had the recognizable art style. Oh, okay, so it probably was the same thing. So not really a Danganronpa game, but just a gacha game from the art style guy. I don't know either, but it's neat to know that he's still working, right? Or is it she? I don't know who the artist is.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Yeah, that would be pretty
Your
bad.
concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
So, one is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Yeah, I was thinking we haven't talked to that guy yet, so how do we get
Where
there?
is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an
Oh.
undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
She nods towards the sloop's, well, I guess the boat's cabin. Okay, so she has radio to contact them, but is there a way I can contact them, like using the car? I have another question.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have left?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
I mean, the lynch mob kind of like openly stated who they were.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Okay, 5 days? We have a lot of time then.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please
Tell me about
ask.
the tattoos.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guardrail and takes the photo, holds it in her hands.
For about half a minute, in silence. She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
Random perception there?
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet, observe the woman's expression, or what do you think? I think we observe.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Okay.
She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
Well, actually, it makes sense that she would have, with how the state of this place is, and I guess her line of business. So, what do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Oh, okay, so there you can actually read into the tattoos, like they have a meeting. You've been getting challenging checks back to back. Very lucky with that. So I think we're going to fail the next easy one, right, Drake?
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Really? That's interesting. Like blooms in a pattern. Actually, maybe this is making up for missing the check with the smoking guy.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What was the use of the map? What travels did the dead man make? Can you tell me more? Okay, let's go on through them. What's the use
The
of it?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Gotta murder Hecate? You got this, Misha. Go do justice. And what's up, Drake? If I remember correctly, sailors in history actually did have tattoos that were to display like what they did on the ship and their history traveled. I looked into this like eons ago and I don't really remember. I wish I did. There was a certain one with like there were certain tattoos that were supposed to mean something, and it was like really offensive if you got it for no reason.
Where is he now?
Do you want the text thought dialogue we missed back in the balcony for Smoker? Yeah, I would like it actually. even if I'm just going to watch it on my own, probably, but would love to know it, just for context. Probably is silly, honestly. This one is going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fastened inside his corpse. This one has flown quite far away now. Oh my god. No, there is no soul. You know, I talked to the soul. It's fastened inside the corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
Oh. That's actually what's funny. So what travels did this dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
Oh.
He started somewhere near here, I think.
Okay. This traditionally stands on the right shoulder. That's
What
interesting.
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points to his heart. There's so many words. I'm very happy I'm not reading it all out loud. Imagine me just like stuttering and struggling through saying all these.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
Okay. It's like a whole minute only. That's actually not so bad for the scene. You can set it here, so if anyone wanted to take a look at it, they can click on it too.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This
Can't.
man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Oh, okay, so we only got fraction info.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured.
Okay.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Actually, very fascinating. Thank you for that link. Pop. Now I can see it later. Complete thought. Homosexual under. I can't believe it. It's a shame we missed it. And dead. Okay, gold fleece may be cool, but nah, you got this, Visha. You got this. So,
His platoon members?
or who could tell me more?
The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Okay, don't show him picture.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
Okay, be tactful.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
You know what? I need the information, I think. This is going to be a bad idea, isn't it? Show him a picture of a gun. I mean, might as well at this point.
Do what you have to do, detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
Okay,
We will be careful.
that's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help. Also, how is it going,
Anything else I
Dante?
can help you with?
Well, thank you. That's all for now. Hope you're good. Or you're doing well, Dante, and I know you're sick right now, but is it like really bad cold or I don't know what I'm asking really. I just hope you're doing better. Also, don't stay up too late if you can. Like, make sure you sleep and get better. Also, yes, it's very so much a silly dialogue. Oh, okay. It's insane, or it's very much a. Okay, I'm really looking forward to seeing it later then. Would be fun. Yes. Scab person is the only thing I have, like, on my list to do. You're like 1 hour behind in your last VOD? No worries. I think he only missed like us getting the boots, and what did I do in my last hour? I can't even remember. You also discovered a 6-video playlist of Harry acting gay on the different situations. Saving it for later. You kind of don't want to murder anyone else, but faith is faith. Do it for the cult. The cult is needing more bodies.
Shame on you!
Are you a mercenary hired by the Wild Pines? I think just immediately walk up to him and be like, hey yo, can you look at this picture? That sounds like such a bad idea. Right now you're talking to the Sunday friend. Okay. But yeah, feeling kind of mid, sneezing like an anime protagonist. Oh boy. So, at least it's not terrible, right? And, so, are you a mercenary hired by the Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
He seems very annoyed.
His neck muscles tense up.
Oh,
The veins on his neck bulge.
oh, okay, you're not gonna read the rest? Be careful, he's holding it deep. He's holding it deep in, but there are things in there you don't want to meet. Say very quietly, is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking fuck.
He breathes out slowly, his giant chest deflated and his mouth slightly open.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere, an earpiece.
Okay, so that's the other guy probably from the circle, the roundabout.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
The lieutenant says, his voice a soothing calm. He looks at you.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time.
Okay, back
The
up.
man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work dance back on.
Well, it's a good thing we saved, right? Because, did he kill Jeffrey Espain Askew? You know, we have so many, we have a lot of questions here. You know, we quick save before talking to him, so time to die. Let's take the chance here. It's time for a Misha Gamer tip. Hey Maury, how are you doing? Hope you had a great week so far. And thank you for the hydrate.
Don't think so.
He grunts, barely glancing at it.
Suddenly,
Oh.
this feels like a really, really bad idea.
You see, it sounds like a really bad idea, but that's why we saved. Asking for... Oh my god. I can't believe Misha vanished. I'll never know the gamer tip now. And, you know, I can't believe that actually happened. American politics are a bit crazy. That's all I will say on that. Water. Your mom. Rude, bringing my mom into this again? She's a nice woman. She has nothing to do with this murder spree. And then Drake just then... Fucking Drake. My mother. Alright, you know what? It was your colonel. Give him the photo. They were on the body of the man who was hanged before the cafeteria there. We're investigating a murder. These tattoos were on the victim's body. Yes, of course. Let's forget about it. You know what? This is the most polite way. This is the most aggravating way to get shot. And if I'm here for the bad end, we're gonna push buttons. This was your colonel.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey
That
eyes
concludes the
dart
Misha
back and
Gamer tip.
forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving,
Well,
hard as a stone, but beneath it,
oh, he's cracking.
you see dead flesh in colourful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
That's, yeah, he's dead inside. Huh?
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Can you tell me what the tattoos mean?
What it means.
He points to a tiny star on the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost out on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital. 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Okay.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips as if drunk suddenly. Is this a threat and not actual background?
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Well, we might as well full send here. You're gonna do more knucklebone? I wish you luck. May you get good rolls and not get any RNG.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
Why would you like to think about that? Gambling,
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. But not too old.
Why are you telling me this? Okay, this is you. Is it useful? You know him, right? Full. Are you? What's the point of this?
She was quite the entertainment. For the
Oh,
while she
God,
lasted.
dude.
Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
Okay, Half-Light warranty. He really did, honestly.
God,
I gotta listen to him more.
Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now.
You know, these people are a bit too wacky. Maybe if the colonel there was, well, the captain was like this crazy, I see why actions were done.
Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits.
War never changes.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Yeah, fear.
There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's
Evil. You were there? You're not really a scab leader, are you? Evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there?
No, I was in the domain, in Jamrock, being a bouncer.
You're not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
He shrugs. You can have that. You know, I think I may want the picture, honestly. I think it's kind of bad thing to give it to him. Like, I'll take my evidence back.
go ahead. All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
Okay. Huh. Alright, so now we gotta find the other guy, which is watching the roundabout in a building, right? So there's not too many buildings that can do that. I mean, there's there. There's on top of the library, technically. You win? Hey, congrats. Is it a good idea to quit? I'm saving. Why? I don't know. There's not even death around the corner every time. So watching over, it's either here or it's up there. And I don't remember another building in the lower right. I can't scroll out more. But yeah, I think I gotta listen to Half-Light more. He warned me of that, of a lot of those things being said. Yeah, there's no building over here, right? Or is there? No, there's not. Wait, can I loot this? Hell yeah, look at that. We got a lot of speed, I guess. Holy speed. What the heck? We have 11 uses of speed now? That's a bit much. Right to evil. Oh my gosh. It's the real way. I'm very concerned about it. You're never touching knuckle bones ever again? Did you just like get completely stomped by luck? Why am I quick saving again? I have no idea. There shouldn't be another area.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
No. Because you're a driver, not a person that would be there. There are 2 people here. This is still down, and it won't be up for a while. We're missing a thing to open this. Truly made in Eastern Europe. I don't know how to take that. I don't think Eastern Europe was that messed up. Is it? Was it? So there was nothing over here. Wait, have I never interacted with the fence before? Oh yeah, I need to go there.
Tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at
Cop
this?
habit. You look at everything.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say.
So, let's see, visual calculus. So I know I do have something that affects visual calculus, right? I thought I did. Maybe I should organize this by like blue, I don't know, blue, purple, red up here. Yeah, so purple, oh, but, yeah, I don't think I have anything for cal. Oh yeah, here's the visual. Okay, so we can go to like 20%, I guess. Which 20% is something. Huh.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Kind of a not great percentage check, but let's see.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth leveling this. Oh my god, I have 5 skill points. What the heck? Maybe it is worth leveling this. Visual calculus probably would actually be long-term helpful, but wait, how come all of this has so much it can upgrade it for? What do I upgrade? Maybe one in here? Just to try again once. And then I can do... I do like empathy and suggestion. Logic, I don't think we care about these because they're stuck being low. We can do reaction speed. And I guess endurance? Do we need endurance though? Yeah, let's just go with this and just hold. Oh wow, that actually changed it from like
See a set of tire tracks in the
a
brown
lot.
slush that
Any
covers
thoughts
the
on what
plaza
we might
mosaic.
want to work on? Honestly, good question right now. Damn. Okay, well we tried that. So right now I think I want to get up here. So I think to do that we had to go through the girls' room, right? Also I think, was there anything that we needed to say to the Union guys?
It's you again.
I think
What
there
is
are.
it?
Oh, any thoughts? Like these. Good question. I have the White Morning, which I don't know what it actually does. We got the 15th. Yeah, we got the 15th here. Right. You know what? Maybe it'd be worth it. Let's unlock, like... We can unlock 2 of these. And Jamrock Shuffle. And yeah, this is just about opening containers and stuff. So we can unlock 2 of these, I think. Might as well. Want to tell me what they do? Maybe not what they do exactly, but maybe... Hard to say, because I don't want spoilers, but at the same time, like, I want to know if they're good or not. You know, I'm just going to YOLO 2 of them and see, like, if they're good or not. If, at worst, we just forget it, right? So, let's try doing Jamrock and White Morning, I think, maybe. Not a big fan of Jamrock? Well, I'll at least do White Morning because seems... I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe 15th? Because it doesn't have any negatives. Okay, let's just do that. Alright, all these are new, okay. And the authority is lower because earlier. I want to talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan. Good one, Titus.
So how does this bullet in his head factor into this? A sip of beers makes the surprise go down easier.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
He tight-lipped suddenly. Okay, so there's a lot more going on, and he seemed genuinely surprised.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
However, I don't think it was the hanging that got him.
About fucking time.
You still haven't explained the bullet I found in the man's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Give them drugs. You know, I have 11 speed. I think we can give a lot of people drugs.
Indeed. Mighty.
Except Kuno.
How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
But though they went from the mouth area.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm gonna ask you again, why was this, show them the bullet, in the victim's head? I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting. Did you guys shoot him? You know what? I'm gonna ask him about the bullet.
He's got it in a real evidence bag and all.
Shanky,
Why
dude.
don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
No, not from what we saw with the hole there.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
So why did you guys shoot? Or did you shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Glenn, what the heck, dude? You gotta love how everyone just ignores Elizabeth. Even I'm ignoring her. I'm just like, yeah, I'm listening. How back to you, Titus?
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Mm-hmm.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
I found someone who saw the hanging at a witness, you know?
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just contactis, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local, though.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Charles Villager, whatever. High-ranking government official from Rue de Saints. I think giving out the information is actually a really unprofessional thing. I can't just say it was him. I had to just say it was a high-ranking government official. And leave it at that. But even that is kind of like pushing it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely kind of illegal to do that. Alas, another doctrine? I think but all I can say is who he is irrelevant. Because if we're being professional, one's definitely out of the question. And Titus has been cooperative, but not cooperative. So, we're not pushing. We're just saying he is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said that hanging went down very quickly, no shouting, no commotion. The witness says two people of, well, yeah, the Aeropagonite and one Mesquite. The witness said that they looked like a surreal play. He did actually say this, and he did say that. Yeah, and there was no commotion. It was just very easy, like they just lifted up the body after a tiny bit of shouting. Imitation or inspire? I mean, your people are cannibals. Wouldn't intimidation be kind of down that line? Let's go 2.
Aeropagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Yeah, he also said that it went down very quiet. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Very
It's
well.
like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
You're right. The one was definitely the most correct one there. And everyone in the Misha zone shall work harder. Harder for their worshipper food of other worshippers. The witness said that it looks like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know shit.
Shanky, please, dude.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
He writes in his notebook.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Hell yeah, actually, nothing.
Great witness.
He must be really parched because he takes a giant gulp of beer.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
I talked to Joyce. The Merc he hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
There's snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you. Forget I mentioned it. It was probably nothing. You know, they're forming a tribunal, dude.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
You made your first doubt. Wait. No, actually, that sounds right for timing. Congrats on the outhouse. Now you don't have to clean up so much poo around the cult.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Well, go on.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah, a well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Blondie on the shoulder. You know, I think you guys are hyping up Glenn a bit too much. He said, like... I guess he was more relevant today.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
This Crenel is bad news. You know that, right? The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joy said they're gone rogue. Nobody is controlling them. You know what? They have automatic weapons, dude.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor? Well, if Glenn has a knock cannon at home, I guess he might be alright. You know what? Can it pierce ceramic armor?
We're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah.
Oh, drink. Day 28. Oh, okay. He takes a sip of a beer to bide his time, then tries to get the last word in.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
This Crenel is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
Jeez, dude.
These people are trained military
Yeah.
professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
You know, Misha, I forgot to do this, but... that was kind of a weak one. Apologies.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Okay, well, Joy said that they've gone rogue. No? Fake dudes? Fake dudes. Is that possible? I guess it is.
Surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
What do I think is gonna happen? Bad things.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
Okay, we'll conclude with the shrug.
What do you mean, okay?
He jerks forward a bit. Well, I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when the time comes. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost. That's bad. Let's avoid that one. I mean, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. What? I don't know about that. I feel like I want to say 1, dude. Because this is false confidence. I guess we're not really on their side, but we're not that good. I mean, we are against them because they're the murderers technically right now. We're definitely not going to be on their side because they don't want to be fighting people with armor. So, you know what? You're gonna get wiped the heck out. 2 seems quite sarcastic. I guess it could be sarcastic. Yeah. It's a mixture of, it can either be read sarcastically or very seriously of, yeah, you got this. Check out. You know, I'm gonna go with 1 because they're already scared, I think. It's more neutral? You're right. Neutrality. I feel like this is just like reality check situation. Like, volunteer, tell me, or else you're gonna die. I have to go with my gut here, even though it's not so neutral.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Oh, he's cracked.
All he
Okay.
means is that the situation is serious.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
28%. Okay, you know what 28% means? That means I get to save and see if I can upgrade our authority. Let's see here. Do we have authority gear? I think we do, right? That's a -1 authority. Wait, do I have anything that's minus? Because we should have 4 base, but though we have -2 from... Is it both just the thoughts? What's going on with our authority? Items, yeah, items -2. So where? Shoes? Pants? Suggestion? Huh? Wait. Ledger. Oh. Okay. So ledger was -2 there. So now we have +2. And I think we have something here that gives plus authority. Or, yes. The boots. The boots from the dead body. What's happening here?
Down at the white ceramic sabatons, hugging your arches and calves.
Yeah.
Surprised at how well they fit.
You're right about that.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I'll be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Decked out in future armor, like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just
Tight.
imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Okay.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
You know what? I will talk to Kim with the boots on. He probably will be angry, huh? Yeah, I want the full suit. This gear could line my pockets with cash. I could probably sell it to get other cops. This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. You know what? I just want the suit, dude.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
Okay.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Well, Half-Light. New thoughts. We do have a skill point. We can unlock another slot here. And let's see here. Fairweather T500. It really hurts to punch in this, or punch this armor. A sword wouldn't even leave a scratch. A bullet would just bounce right off. Still, there must be a flaw in that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure out what it is. Possibly by beating yourself while wearing it? Shooting yourself? Let's see. -1, hard to move. That one's good? Okay. You can't just give a challenge where you can't, or I can't use curses. I'll curse you out. This is Misha. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think it's fair to study this. It's going to be -1 this for a while, but... Are the electric just kind of like randomized? Is there a logic between this going through? But all these negatives. Oh my gosh. Okay. Quick save. Kim, we have the boots on. What do you think? Aren't you... We're gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
He looks at you gleaming, or at the gleaming technology footwear you're wearing.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
These are not just the same boots. I like them so much I went and bought myself some.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something related to police work?
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will.
Wow.
sanction you.
Okay, well, damn. You know, talking to him with the boots on seems like a bad idea, huh? Let's, act like that didn't happen. Well, I guess it's too late. Okay, time to do the dice roll.
It's you again. What is it?
I'm here to assert authority. With our 83%!
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing,
What's up,
drinking,
Drake?
spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before? I got it, Titus. You really are the authority around here. Cook 'em? I got ya.
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson, the ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I get it, Titus. You really are the authority around here. Ribbon saying the statuses kind of resonated inside you while you met Shemek for the first time? Oh yeah, the statuses and all the curses he does. You must be... You're just like the real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got
What?
a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No. I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit, just like you guys. No, I'm not a big fan of beer. And drinking off instead of helping people. Wow. Or I'm also a big fan. Okay. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. Oh my god. You know, I think one's very appropriate here. But damn, all these are pretty good insults, I feel like. Two is like true fighting words here. Huh. Smiling so hard though. Harry eating shit eating grin in action. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. You know what? I'm a big fan of beer.
You're saying we don't help people. I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Thank you, authority.
Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Okay. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. I've asked this before, but why are you hiding the victim? Okay, you know, that's a bit much. It has to be 1 or 2. Because we do need counseling and we need to get evidence, and she does need help. Yeah, it's about the victim. Well, let's go with 1. Yeah, you'd say 1 too? Okay.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect.
Okay.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her
Alright.
name?
Lieutenant takes out his notes. We finally got somewhere. 2 is too direct. You're right. And also, like, 1 is much more sincere and about the victim rather than, yeah. Beat the shit out of Hecate? Hey, that was really fast. Nice.
Glacia, I'm on
Glacia.
you. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde.
The person on the steel
I'm on
roof.
you with an O-U.
Okay, so the person on the roof, that's who he's talking about.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
That's also true. That's
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Said you don't remember being a cop, said you don't remember reality. We are screwed. Yeah, it's exactly. It's the person that we used our charming smile at. Correct your tie.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Shit! Miss Orange, disco dancer?
Sure. Why not?
I should
You've
not have
probably seen
asked.
her around.
I lowered my chances. Okay. My composure is a 4, right? And, well, I guess... Shame I can't switch items, huh? I just wanted to get a +1, hoping, but I ended up with a damage morale and a -1. Well,
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers
So
are
close.
fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
if only we didn't have a -3.
I don't understand what's
Ah!
so cool here.
-2.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
My morale.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Laughs nervously. I think I know. So avoid 4. So 3 is okay. Okay, 1 to 3 sounds okay. Well, questionably okay. 2, I mean, that's the best one. I mean, in case of detective work, it's the best one. Just avoid 4. Let's just 5. Honestly, because they said this happened when the person was... No, wait. It was someone else that got sexually harassed, right? I think I do too. There's enough morale damage. We can suffer more. Wait, it's okay. These are all from a failure check, you're right. So, I'm going to go with the 3 and 2 at least, just to see here and assess. I need to know
We did it
timing.
before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
Okay.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
He turns to Glenn.
Here you go, boss.
Okay, so... this is a stupid question, but...
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped
Yeah, that's
her.
what I thought.
That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Nice. His girl?
It was like that karaoke incident all over again.
All over again.
Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
So this was afterwards.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So what is your relationship to her? And then we avoid 4.
I know her.
He looks around and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Mm-hmm.
Well enough.
I think we
Carl.
understand.
We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He crosses his arms.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our
I mean-
Miss Oranje disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Being
That would make-
staying over here over the winter.
Yeah, absolutely makes sense with the whole name, you know.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Angus, my dude, you're like the nicest one of the crew.
Shut up, Angie.
What?
She doesn't need your help.
What's with the crossfire again on the poor guy?
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
I mean, he meant nothing wrong with that type of comments.
What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Mm.
And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said partied. Cool, that's cool. But what do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke. Like, why not D, all of the above, but with an awkward laugh? Because honestly, if I would be like, yeah, this is the assumption here. I'm not going to say two, because who would admit that? Karaoke's like the lame option. Here comes the morale check. Well, we're going to take a minus damage. Let's do it. We're hitting one morale art to it. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
I do not want to know the details.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
No, that's perfect. We'll talk to her now.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
He points his beer can at you. Well, okay. So we'll talk to her. Surprisingly, we didn't lose any morale. Or any more morale. Kim has something to say. Quick save. What's up, Kim?
Officer, what was that?
What was what? It was nothing. You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when he mentioned your name?
Yes.
Ah, the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye pointing to your twitchy eye.
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up. She knows I don't remember being a cop. I tried to hit on her. They're all, I mean, all the above is true.
Okay, that's manageable.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
He's stone faced. It went pretty okay, I guess.
It doesn't matter how it went, officer. What else?
I met her in the hallway after I woke
Understood.
up.
You were not in good shape on Monday.
No, I wasn't.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
No.
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold
No.
sweat trickles down your neck.
I did not expect that type of response, huh?
Then, don't ever say that again.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I was expecting more of a haha, but yeah, no, that was very cold. Stone cold. You know what?
We'll
Let's...
be alright.
never doing that type of choice again. Good thing that didn't do a morale damage. Grand Shelter unlocked? Hell yeah.
I feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
+1. Kim thinking to give you the gun in a different way. I mean, at this point, see, he had the right idea. But hey, +1 morale for being an idiot. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's try to talk to her. The days of restless sleeper now. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? -1 brain cell. And happy lurking to you, dude. Oh, the door's closed.
There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Run your finger across the tons.
This little depression is all you could inflict on the door.
You know, it's a good thing that we didn't break down the door. Don't worry, you'll lose it all soon enough. Oh no, probably. That's bad. Wait, is it bad to have restlessness? Or the loss of it?
Beauty has abandoned you in this ugliness, Honcho. And then some. You cannot even remember the name of beauty. What beauty was.
Knock.
White morning. It was morning all along.
Oh.
You should have seen it coming. It was right behind her eyes.
Uh-oh.
The words still echo in the hallway.
Just knock again.
The door feels cold.
Knock one more time.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers, muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Well, that was much more cooperative than before.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Well, perception, you're telling me to be a thief. Which I guess I am, as I'm still wearing these boots. I am still wearing these boots. Let's, wait, do I have, like, none of that? What? Yeah, maybe I am okay with those boots on, huh? And I guess our other things are fine? I don't really need drama, I think, so yeah, this should be fine. What's my suggestion at? Like, suggestions 4, so I think it's fine there. Okay, so I guess we're okay. Could do reaction speed. This is a sad stat. Uh-huh. Okay, let's quick save and head in. At least we don't need like a flashlight or anything. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Oh, don't do this to me, Harry. This room still has sad all over it. Reminds me of your own. Okay, that was not quite what I was thinking. I need to explore. Window? You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Why would I want to look at the toothbrush? I mean, looking at the medication makes sense.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
APAP? What that? Okay, that's quite a collection.
Anything of note?
I have a feeling we're just doing a drug raid if we're looking through the bottles and stuff, huh? And not actual investigation work. This is kind of invasion of privacy in every regard. But I guess I'm already here being here with my stolen boots on.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
Nacra? What's
An
that?
opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh. And the pill sheets?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Well, it's time to feed Electro. Our good old friend. Hey. And I think I have like one more thing here, right? Oh, is that +1? That's a double plus. Look at that. That's this is how you go full. Wait. Oh, I had the wrong gloves. Full Electro here.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
If this fails,
an old
then it was just
and
meant to happen. You shall now beat the shit out of people with a bat in Saints Row. Bat with quotation marks.
a bright
Do I ask?
bottle with peptide stamped on it in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
I don't think we're going to pass that, but I don't think I really need to steal whatever drugs she has because, like, I mean, I have 11 speed and I don't plan on using it. So what is so exciting about this orange
It's
bottle?
speed, man.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
what
that's
you
what I
were looking
thought.
for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Trucker speed. So, Lieutenant, I see a brand here called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Prescription.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
I'm good. By good, I mean interface scene. And then I get my other coat back on, and we are back to it. Our interface needs a 3. I won't reload, but...
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. Plus an old tooth. There it is. The orange sun wearing blister.
Told Kim about it. You know what? Let's not. Telling him about it was a bad idea. Let's just look at the toothbrush.
But not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems.
Okay, good. I'm not taking the... I think we've already damaged our reputation enough with the guy. Let's just get out of here. Calling it bad is a very rude term. Okay, I think I understand what you mean now. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. Bed has been hastily made. Look, the window?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass. I mean, it was clean. Oh, yo. Aromans, thank you, or Aromans, sorry. Thank you for following, dude, and happy lurking. Sorry for mispronouncing your name.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Unlike ours that has a shoe through it.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced. You know, I never thought about that. I was thinking like, hey, it might have been just really clean.
Looks like it, yes.
So I guess maybe a shoe did go through it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I spent
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now.
Oh, Inland Empire.
Just one
You didn't
floor
need to
below
do this.
Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
Thank you, Horrific Necktie. You are my pal. Inland randomly coming at me? Ah, we're finally up here. Smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astromethanol. So there's another room over here, but I think we want to talk to her first. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Oh, I guess a ton of smoke's in there now. Okay.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
Okay.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Electro, don't do this to me now.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Proceed politely. No need for pleasantries. We have a question, chat? No, it has to be number 2. But nice view you got here.
Much nicer now.
Her eyes wander north towards the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
Barely past that.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Okay. You mentioned a clean lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. Hell, you do not know of what you speak. There's a vortex of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our world. No, I just all these are so good. I gotta go with number 4.
A third place? Interesting. That's probably why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Yeah, I've remembered a lot and we've done things somehow.
Oh yeah, feel the power.
I've grown accustomed to the power. No. That sounds like a really bad thing to say. Once a cop, always a cop. I have very little idea what I'm doing. This is unimportant to the case at hand. You know what? Once a cop, always a cop sounds like a fair answer, you know?
Like riding a cop-a-cycle.
She takes a sip of her coffee.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Kinda.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her methanol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Yes, absolutely. We do not want to just push something like that.
Dilly-dally.
No. Thank Coach, but I'll dilly-dally this time. Absolutely. Because...
You sound like a namby-pamby.
So I am. Namby-pamby, I guess.
Coach Physical Instrument is overdoing it, even by my standards. Say something else first.
Wow, authority going with suggestion. Okay. What's your name, miss? For the record. Nice room you got there. And then something else first. 4 sounds like a terrible option, right? Saying it. I notice your room is quite close to mine. I have a personal question. We don't want to do that. Not after that starts. So I think asking name for personal record is okay. And then room. Right?
Clausier Amondou.
Yeah. I don't want to ask about specialization. That, you see the stars around it? I think that's implied something. And we're avoiding that. So where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Well, we got actually what Oranje is from, oh no, I forgot her name. Lady on the boat.
A bad memory, officer.
Understood, miss.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
We're not here to push buttons. That's all I'm asking
The
there.
record. So official.
So nice room you got there.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Phrase it emotionally. So, what are you doing here in the whirling in rags? Hate to say it, but you got the sad all over. No. So you had quite a collection of prescriptions. No. The window is new. What are these? Okay, well, you know what? What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
Wintering?
How long have you been staying here?
Just like hibernating, fleeing, or what?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Martinez?
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. No, this is Sassy Town. This is where the future dance lies. The urge to choose silly options, it's right there. But saying, I feel like 2 was the right answer here. But Sassy Town, the future of dances. 3? Okay. Okay, Dante.
If you say so, officer. If you say so.
Okay, well, that was a lot less reaction than I thought, but trying to not step on a landmine here, but our coach, what was it, authorities or suggestions said to him, phrase it emotionally. That doesn't seem very good. The window looks pretty great. You know, the window does look pretty great.
It is.
She moves slightly to your left to check her reflection
The
in it.
lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Oh.
He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask about the SAD. This is bad. Bad idea. We're asking about the SAD.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you?
Okay.
Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
She taps the roof with her heel. Okay, so it actually went much better than that. Connecting with
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Oh my god. Something is bad. Point your head. In my head. In the past. I hate the objects. I am part of the anti-object task. I think option 1, Inland Empire, has a good point here. For me, alcoholism is, I mean, that is true here. But though, something is bad in the head, and she knows it.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head, and from the past.
It's a feeling, white and filled with doom. Gases. Invisible, deadly, it's everywhere.
Sounds like an
Poetic.
advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably, yeah. Doesn't feel like a love. I don't know. By the sounds of it, Henry had something crazy happen to his love life, right? Or, well, I guess his ex. So probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
She breathes in a large billow of methanol-infused smoke, savors it, and then lets it out slowly.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
I'm not asking about the drugs. I have other questions for you.
Okay.
She takes another pensive drag of her cigarettes.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, torn and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you've been through something difficult. I guess we have to do this now.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Okay. One. It has to be one, right? Because we, says Misha? Oh, what's happening on your side, Misha? But I feel like it has to be one. Being blunt is not great. Yeah, let's go one, I think. I mean, deep down, I'm like, ah.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
She takes a quick drag, unperturbed. Well, Electro was right. She's much stronger than I gave credit for.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Yeah.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early. What does that mean? Were you...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
Oh? Not?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
So, okay, so she wasn't.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Okay.
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. some assault and battery, sexual assault maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
That's true. Okay, so we went from not believing to believing that there was such a charge because of the sudden pause in Titus's speech and hint of guilt when he said that. So, let's see here. Titus asked you to spice things up for us. Are you sure you weren't? What did happen between you and the victim? Can you tell me about him? Name, age, eyes? What did they hang him for? Why was there a bullet in his head? Yeah, I guess this is all going to be answered, so let's go down the list. So, why?
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
It's good in the afternoon. Oh my god. What an answer, Dante. I know. No comments. No comments. Oh no. So, are you sure you weren't?
I'm 89% sure.
89. Does that mean 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I? I actually don't.
Maybe you don't.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it off.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
Okay.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Okay. So yeah, sexual assault is a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you. It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this. Apparently romancing people in Saints Row 4 is a thing. I didn't know it had that. Is that actually a thing in Saints Row? Mind you, I have never played Saints Row, so I'm pretty oblivious to a lot of things that are in it. So, I want to say... I mean, this is a clear, obvious statement, but I feel like in response here, I feel like it's 3, 4, 5 are all fine to say, right? Because it sounds like something happened. She doesn't want to say it. And it is a serious matter. Anyways, you want a short transcript of what happened to one of the characters? Sure. Well, why not? You know what? I feel like I'm going to go with 3. Police brain, and then we go... She said she's covering something, but we'll figure out another question.
Serious.
She takes a long, hard drag of her cigarette, then stretches her neck.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Eee.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
Fair enough. Yeah, I should have said she's hired. No, Drake. Oh no. Hello, just coming in to say see you guys later. Blackout doesn't seem to... Oh no, Drake! Okay, I'll see you later, Drake. But hopefully you get your power back so you can charge your phone and hopefully everything goes well. But have a great night if I don't see you, or try to. Okay, dude? Just gotta stop using your... Yeah. So see ya, Drake. Make sure you keep your phone alive as much as you can and stay strong during the power outage. It sucks when that happens. So what happened between you and the victim?
We partied.
Partied? Where have I heard that before? I mean, like a birthday party? What kind of party? Point to your bloated face? The kind I do? So I don't get it. What do you mean, partied? Hey, I don't need electricity to make some spicy noodles? You're right, you got that right. So enjoy spicy noodles, Drake. Man, spicy noodles do sound nice. The theme of streaming. Every time you guys say food, I'm like, ooh, sounds good. Not now, though. Probably a bit hot for noodles, so you gotta wait. Oh, like temperature outside to take it? Or the water just a bit too hot still? So probably soon. Right. Party. Where have I heard that before? I mean, I heard it from Titus.
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Yep. So you mean like a birthday party?
Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Oh my god, this speaks to me on a spiritual level of my old jobs. Back in high school. Oh man. Did you rim the lemonade glass with sugar? I like to do that.
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses, I unwrapped my bike, there was a petting zoo with little white rabbits.
Really?
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
Oh my god. Put the gun in your mouth and shoot yourself if she doesn't answer your question. I'm sure it will work. It worked really well with Titus and the boys.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
Oh.
We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Oh, okay, so more than a small relationship going on.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Yeah, it sounds like they were lovers more so than anything. Iko, do you seriously want to the transcript? How? If it's raunchy, maybe not. Is it silly? You know, I'm kind of scared of the transcript now that you ask that, Misha. Were you guys lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lover
No, this is
such
game.
an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
Yeah. So yeah, you're right. This is definitely not Dragon Age Fail Guide. Poor. What about the artifacts, Dante? We gotta know about the artifacts. Don't worry, it doesn't contain raunchy stuff. It just makes me laugh when we first saw it. Okay, then definitely, I would like to see a bit of it.
How did you two meet?
The lieutenant's voice is calm, or quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
10-centimeter heel. That's a very high heels. Okay.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
Okay.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It must have been hard for you, point to the yard, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Oh my gosh, 2 weeks has just seen the body there. That actually would have been torture.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so she was the one that called.
Yes.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
No.
In Martinez, they call it snitching.
We won't report it.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Mm-hmm. Before we go, if it's snitching, why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Collier's voice was disguised, so you're
I
good.
didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Oh, well, you know, you did pretty good. Let's see here. So, Fem Voice 1. I can see. Okay. I don't want to say the other part. So let's go, and then starts punching the boss. You're the main character and gets lovey-dovey off screen when the scenes end. What? Shit happens. That's Is that actually how it goes in the Saints Row?
Which landline?
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Okay. You know, there's a confliction there. I'm hesitant to say like some of the stuff that's said in chat and then when it's said here, I'm just read it out loud, no thoughts. Why am I like this? Okay, so why go through all this
I
trouble?
don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Hey, I don't... No, I think that's fair, because we've seen Mr. Everest, and he's, like, always knowing everything. You have not tested romancing characters with other voices, nor have you unlocked all the saints. So there's probably more, then.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
We do appreciate.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
So what can you tell me, or tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
Okay.
Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Mm-hmm.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She runs out of cigarette. Time to light a new one.
She sees them in each other's arms.
You're in each other's arms. I see him as me. Ooh. Both of these are interesting. This is talking about her versus the me aspect. I'm gonna go with the her.
Yes. And then he's dead.
Oh, I can do both.
His mouth agape.
She looks into the light green pack of cigarettes and pulls out another one, prepping to light it. I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at you with her
Oh, maybe I
lungs
shouldn't have
full
said
of
that.
smoke.
Because that's can be a different meaning.
I can see the similarity. Yes.
She breathes out through her nostrils. The air smells of methanol.
Funny.
Lieutenant says softly, "No."
Funny how?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
So I guess he also kind of saw him in dreams, huh? So what did they hang him for, if not the sexual assault
He had something
allegation?
to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
Mm-hmm.
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And they lynched him for it?
No, there was something more.
She nods.
I feel like there has to be something more other than the ex-military. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't... So, okay. So we don't have a lead on the bullet still.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
I guess
Things
not.
are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
So... Huh.
It's hard to know what to think
No!
about that answer.
No logic! You didn't have to fail there.
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
How do you know how do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party? I mean, yes.
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
Nah.
No, not as hard.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
Because Titus basically confirmed it, and he has a thing for her.
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Oh.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
So multiple.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Jealousy? Is that why? I don't
hope
think so.
not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know.
Eee.
It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
No. Okay, well, I don't like that. But though, why are they covering up with the bullet? Because they don't want me to know about the bullet. They're getting antsy. This gave me answers, but not the full picture.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Thank you for telling me all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Had something else. Before we go, a little thing. What do you mean?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Volition, huh? Don't we actually have, like, decent volition? Damage -1. Oh, my moral is tied to it. So if I heal my morale, that's a +1, right? So I'd go up to a 50%. Maybe it's... Is it worth healing it?
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay. So I'm going to quick save. We're going to check our gear for volition. I don't think there is such a thing as volition gear. But... yeah, this is basically what I expected. And Inland Authority. So I think we just had to... yeah, just try to go for it. I can... Oh. Why's that off? Okay. So we can... heal here for morale. And, hey, you have to talk?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Okay. Anyways, you actually birded up a public servant item asylum again. Did you just kill everyone? You think this would make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect
or cooperate.
RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did you tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seems forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
This time it was unintentional? Okay. I guess that means all the other times was intentional. Yellow spot? Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
I gotta try.
The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Damn. That could have maybe been good? Oh. Time to try this check.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Is it worth my one heal for this? Because 6, that'll bring me up to a 50%, right? We do have a skill point, and more of this doesn't, well, it doesn't hurt. So I could technically go up by more than that, but 40% is actually a pretty okay, you know, we're just going for it.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearrange into a weary smile.
We're so close. We're one off.
Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona.
Okay.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
What is happening?
Just time passing. Don't worry.
Okay.
You are not a fool.
Good.
Anything out of the ordinary.
Oh my god, the checks. Okay.
Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being killed?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Making a small hissing sound. Almost imperceptible.
Okay, let's avert our eyes and move on.
Strange moment ends. It was brief. No longer than 2.2 seconds.
Right. Well, we got our questions, we got our things. Let's talk to the Hardy Boys. Oh, not that, the window. So, you want to ruin everyone with solemn laments in America and not get punishing bird from bird up? Or ruin one person? I mean, if I remember correctly, you said America was like a giant sniper rifle or a gun, right? Quick save. Okay. Who are you? I don't remember you.
Hi, gendarme.
Oh, it's you!
Rendezvous.
Hello, Adjuster. You're here! You know what? I'll just
Hello,
time.
hello. So what brings you here?
He's so different. What's the way you check? Why are these two checks? So, tell me about the muscular type that came to investigate the crime. So, what are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
So this is where I'm going to go down in history. I'm going to sing karaoke. I'm here to kick some ass and solve a case I'm working on. I'm not, or I don't know what I'm doing here. I just go wherever life takes me. I think I'm here to sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
He raises his glass to you. Tell me about that muscular friend.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friends? He takes another drag. Okay.
No, I don't think it came up.
Okay, that's fair. So what did you look
Muscular,
like?
handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
So probably the scab guy, right? Wait. That would make sense. Musclehead? Or sorry, Measurehead. Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
Scab guy?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
What was he saying? Okay. Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Okay.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
So, okay.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday friend.
And how did you like him?
You're right, he was magical, magically bureaucratic. I didn't like him as much as I like you. I didn't, he's a government official. I don't trust government. You know what? Oh my god. Option 2. Henry. Oh. And we don't have the homosexual thoughts. So.
I told you, he can be very useful.
There we go.
I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Who is he? What are you? You two. Why was he saying your place in the middle of the night? I don't want to talk to other people once. Yeah, why was he saying
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Well, that's okay. That's understandable. So who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village.
Okay.
Or is it just money?
It's fair.
I don't know.
So, what are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend? I mean, I assume it's just like, you know, normal hangout.
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Well, okay, it's the implied one then. Oh my god, well, we have to do this one now.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay, do I actually have gear for composure? Yes, I do. Composure. I think that's like my only composure boot things, right? Cause... Yeah, okay, that's my only composure thing. Well, we went up 2 at least, so it should be like a 50-50, I think. Quick save. 50-50 is pretty good. I mean, 60 is actually better.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
You're just gluing in composure.
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
I don't like that word either.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Become involved. So, I guess this is how you get it, huh? This is how you would have gotten that thought. Well, Harry is a very questioning person.
Homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
You want to hear more about it? No, I just want to know if you're one of them. I don't want to do this. But I want funny dialogue. Dante, do you get more funny dialogue if you say yes? Assuming you're here. I guess maybe wait 5 seconds. So my thoughts is like, funny dialogue is good. I'm sure. Is that a yes? Is it? No spoilers, but if it gives funny dialogues, then sure. I'm probably...
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Gotcha, they're very active. But why do you convene when you do... What do you do? Well, they do... What about Thursday? Well, it's very... It gives you a route. Oh, okay. So it's a whole different
Thursday
ending.
night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end.
I
It
see.
carries on into our daily life.
You know, maybe this is too much information. Let's not talk about this anymore. We all know what they do, Henry. We all know what they do.
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to
Yep,
destroy
that's
the
what I
last
thought.
vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage.
Yep, that's what we thought.
Everything
Okay.
will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will
Wait,
belong to
no,
a
wait, this
circus
is
of
different.
identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
But I like knowing who I am. Does that have to do anything with disco? Other questions. I have other questions. Really try to But I like knowing who I am.
But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and discos and having fun under the vibrant lights of Saturday night?
Well,
because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs.
This is not me. This is fun should be illegal. No, I don't think. It opens up another routes. Well, it opens up another route, but it doesn't hard lock you into it, right? Okay, I should stop playing with the train whistle in my hand. Put that down. Okay. Sure. For the sake of getting the route, I guess. And then we can save load type of thing. But though I don't know if it's actually, like, easy answers.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember why I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life outside that I only like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for.
I see.
Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
Okay.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
This is gonna be like a 24-hour project for me. 24 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Well, there is Drake in the future. We found out where it was.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
And that's why we didn't have the additional check. So, back to the main quest line.
You again. What is it?
I can't believe he was right there. Hello! Hey, Drake again. You're back! Did you just see that? We just got the homosexuality thought. So, let's go over the victim again.
Again? Seriously?
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
So, she says she wasn't, but welcome back! Is your power back? I hope it is.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Well, that was quick.
A whore, huh? A lot of that going around lately, from the mouths of distressed men. Whatever the case, you've hit a nerve. He's angry. No, more than that. He feels betrayed.
Well, he did try to get her to, you know, put more against the guy that was dead, but...
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
I don't know,
Nor did he
Elizabeth.
say anything about trusting her.
Holy shit, the underground homosexual. It is? Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. But we're just going to ignore Elizabeth again?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have
Sorry,
no
Liz.
idea.
Oh, okay. Well, she wasn't, though.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Elaine... That's projection, I think.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Crazy, what are you talking about? She's very lucid. I did think that, yes, and she's a little crazy. Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth. Direction. You know what? I feel like 1 is the way to go. 3 is just like fights or adrenaline run. I feel like as well.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
But we didn't really push.
His hands become fists.
Uh-oh.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Oh, well, he's... Half-Light? Where are you, pal?
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Oh, Elizabeth, thank you.
Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Wow.
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too.
Oh, well. Guess he's in the best spot
Someone
now.
has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
What?
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
You have it on tape? Pass it.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Yeah.
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me. So what's on the tape? Where did you get this tape? Where can I You know what? I think it's multiple choice here, but let's just start this with like, where did you get it?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged them. How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Okay.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Okay, so I guess, wait, that means that they currently are listening in to the two guys left,
Things
right?
got nice
Or
and
can.
quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Well, we got our answer who did it, right?
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
The chief picks his beer back up to offer a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Hey, so Angus is the one that wrote or gets all the stuff. So you guys lied to me
You
though.
don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
Pixty, they don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Honestly, I agree. Angus just gets like randomly sideswiped by random team fire and all this stuff, and he does do a lot for them, huh?
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Arguably, Angus could go to a lot of places, actually. So what's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Door Gunner Mega Mix. You'll know why once you listen to it.
Door Gunner Mega Mix. Oh no, it's a Thone mixtape. It's gonna be fire, isn't it? Okay, where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Damn it, Glenn. His voice echoes like a thunder in the small room.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Probably library, I think.
Your room had one.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe it's too broken.
Thank you, interfacing. That's enough.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay, let's go listening to this. It's going to be lit. Oh man, if this tape does not have a tiny bit of like some weird synthwave or like some crazy genre, I'll be disappointed. I think the tape player here is maybe empty cassette tape.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
Any ideas?
My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop.
Oh,
he has
okay,
some.
Roy. Sounds good. Oh, I need money for the next night, though. How do we get money? Because it's going to cost money to repair this, right? We only have $7. We need 20 for the next game day. So we have 2 problems ahead of us. How is these going? It looks like they're halfway through. So, let's get going to Roy. And if we see any cans on the way there, we're going to pick them up. Here's the pawn shop. You finish your noodles? Did it with some milk to change the pace. Pretty good. Milk in the noodles, huh? I'll be honest, I never thought about it. That sounds actually pretty nice.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning.
You basically remove the water and the noodles and replace on a separate bowl. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, put some milk on about half a finger, so like a tiny little layer. So yeah, half pallets. Yeah, that's not too much. That's like only so many milliliters, right? So that makes sense. Is it like, dumb question about the milk, is it like skim 1%, 1% skim, 2%, 3%? Or does that matter? Heat it, pour the instant noodles powder and spicy sauce. Thanks, Misha. Right. And also, let's see here. Happiness was carved onto the victim's face, and so was death. 0328. Noodles last to be specific. Okay. Okay, so you're using 30% whole. Okay. 3% is nice. I do like it. My siblings, however, like 2%, so. Alright, sniff the t-shirt. What's the deal with the man on this t-shirt? How much are you selling the t-shirt for? What's with the man?
It's the man from Hjelmdal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
I don't know.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man from Hendel is, but I lost my memory recently and need help remembering basic facts about reality. Remind me, who is the man from... You know what, first... I said I lost my mind recently and need help remembering basic facts about reality. No, never mind. Tell me more about this man.
The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. Mostly what is nowadays Arda NFD.
Okay, so it's more of a cheesy taste. I was thinking like creamy maybe, but yeah, I guess cheesy is one. Wait, wrong one? By the way, this is kind of about Conan the Barbarian. Oh, it's Conan? Okay.
Most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed, but they are wrong.
They're wrong.
Hjelmdal isn't a real place.
Here we are.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
What do you mean the man from Hjelmdal was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
You know, that's fair. Big believer, huh? Yeah, creamy works if you want to, or if you want, you can put very small amounts of butter to it. Helps add to the taste, but not healthy. Nah. But it's instant noodles, you're not known to help. I mean, instant noodles, yeah, I mean, it's when in doubt, right? It's not about the healthiness at that point. It's about just having something to survive.
Okay.
Sounds... Whatever, I am not going to try to pronounce it. I'm going to mispronounce it.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
Okay.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Alright.
Very, very unique energies indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
Thank you, Inland. So, sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
So, just found from the garbage can.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
I was just, gonna let that fly by and assume he meant like sweat and stuff, but how much are you selling for?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Can you just give it for free then?
But why?
Because I'm broke cop without a sense in my name. The man from Hyam was a superstar. I'm a superstar. It would be perfect. Perhaps I could repay you in some other way. You know what? I'm a superstar.
I suppose that makes sense, yes. Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Hyomdal.
That worked? Oh my god, it's actually okay? I mean, not for our authority staff, but it's actually okay. Huh. Okay, right, back to mission. We are looking for this cassette player,
the boom
right?
boxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
There we go. Stand on the tips of your toes to see.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Maybe a bit too expensive though.
This is you. Golden orange.
Oh no.
A sunset suite.
Oh no, it's haunting me from earlier.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Storekeep, the Stereo 8's approved machine here. Are you sure this is working or in working order? Can I play a tape on one of these boomboxes real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
Are they in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
What? You don't really like music? But, oh, I guess there are. What? I guess there would be people in the world that wouldn't like music. Insanity. Okay, so what about the machine?
Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Can I get a discount? So please discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
I have 7.
A man like that in a neighborhood like this, in a rickety house falling into the sea, there's fear in him. Use it to your advantage.
Oh, Half-Light, you're making me out to be bad again. But how does 8 sound? Are you afraid of mass gunmen, the roof falling in killer waves, aircraft incidents, botched surgery? I'll buy it for 4. We're trying to be okay with Roy here. We're not trying to just like destroy it, but I mean, I kind of am in the money situation, you know. It is insane, honestly. I think we just go with. I was thinking 10 or 8. 4 is just like evil. Push him. I think it's 8.
Actually, yes. Let's.
Oh.
8 is an even better number than 12. Even more internal balance. Better integrity, too.
Well, okay, I guess 8 worked, huh? Maybe we could have gone for the 4 one. We're gonna have to sell some things, though, so...
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I would like
Let
to
me
sell.
Have a look.
Access your pawn menu?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
So is there a reason... No, I want to keep that. Okay. Is there anything I should not sell? It's such a stupid question, but... I don't think this is right to sell this. I don't think... These don't sell enough, these postcards. The gun, I think we want... He has a chance to repair it because they mentioned what was broken, right? That was a gift. I did not even want to think about this. I don't think there's anything I want to sell here. Postcards are fine. So 34, 49, 62, and then 84. 84 would bring us to 8. That would make us have 8, so I guess so, huh? Yeah, more than a decade before the war, Eastern Bank is already fully renovated. The hillsides are lush with gardens and residents. Someone's parked in a small beige airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for pretty... Okay, so it's just for selling. Okay. So, yeah. There's another radio? Okay.
Another time, perhaps. Yeah, we still have those boomboxes on the shelves.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And
Yeah.
your boom.
Hello, hello.
Oh!
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You're right. Maybe the library actually has one because it has like all the... Yeah, the library. It should have something. Call de Mama?
The Call de Mama Dakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I was just thinking of quitting and becoming a
How
cryptozoologist.
interesting. Well, it's been a long while since I've gone hunting for the Call de Mama Dakwa.
Oh, 2 locations. Okay.
Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds so cool.
Or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Call de Mama Dakwa, and he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Call de Mama Dakwa.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
He starts rummaging through the tapes behind the counter.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song. It's absolutely necessary. Spin it.
This recording comes from down the coast.
Cryptids are such bullshit. You had a friend in middle school who believed him.
Just left
Is
a
it right here?
recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
I have a feeling this side quest here probably has some pretty crazy thing. It was a cooler hobby back then. Now with the internet, man, early day internets, well, early day, I guess when I was in high school, the whole creepypasta stuff was quite something, and the whole cryptids.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
Breathing's becoming difficult.
That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking.
Not really. Yeah.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you.
Are we gonna be hallucinating?
He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
He raises a pointed finger and inclines his head towards the speakers. A new high-pitched, or very high-pitched sound, shivering, very high-pitched shivering sound, there we go, emerges from amidst the others.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, It's not the cold Mamadakwa.
Oh.
Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they?
Well, he said insect. You know what that means? That's related to the other cryptozoologist. Because he was looking for some weird insect, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm going to go into the library area, because if I remember correctly, there was something in here in, like, the whole background area. Or there were a lot of machines, I remember, at least. If the manager finds a way to see what's inside the shifting shapes, consider executing them. 0328. Flashlights? Yeah. I feel like there is one in here. Maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, anyways, you like to say hi to a literal 3D cube as an abnormality? I'm sure you'll find a lot of them. Wait, what? Sounds like leather and sweat. Well, we'll see. Because I was thinking, like, this was a game radio station area, right? And I think I recall seeing something here. No, it was just this fancy cube, and I forgot the password. Main cats? Yeah, okay, you're right. There's nothing here. Did we already bag this up to go?
The bear's eyes
oh,
are
yeah!
still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
We're gonna send Kim to go with it at the end of the day. Don't forget to send that. Okay, so it's not here. It was worth a check. Who else has a thing? Map. No. I mean, broken here. We can't go over here. No. Was there one in here? Because there's the phone booth area. There's... You're on the map with one. Oh. Wait. I like how it's an 03. I mean, that's an alien abnormality, something outerworldly or religious inside of the city. Oh. Wait, so... Does the 03 actually represent that for abnormalities? I didn't actually know that was part of the scheming system. No, I don't... I feel like there should be something over here, right? I don't have any cans here, but... What's this? Yellow roses in the window. They aren't for the flowering that are left for... No, it's not... Wait, do I even have cans? Might as well check. I don't think I have cans.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says...
Yeah, okay. We don't have any cans to give in. O2 is related to humanoid abnormalities, animalistic. So animalistic is O2, O3 is alien or otherworldly. O1 would be humanoid. Oh. That's actually interesting. I never knew. Yeah, okay. Aspirin on the pillow and the... Okay. So I don't think there's one in the building with the Union Man. Where would be a tape thing? Wait! The car? The van? The van, maybe. O4 are inanimate objects. Are virtually no abnormality in this category is capable of independent movement through the facility, remaining mostly stationary with certain things. Okay, there is one in the harbor. Oh, okay. As
lorry
well.
Abandoned, but the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat.
Peel
where
off the
toolbox
cover?
should be. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has
Wait, I
been
didn't do
stashed
this.
behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Okay, so there is one in the harbor as well. Okay, so harbor if it's not here. O5 can be classified as machines and artifacts. Applies to abnormalities representing inanimate objects similar to those as or classified as O4, but includes mechanical entities as that can act autonomously and are capable of independent mischief. O6 is abstract. We lack too much information on those since it's mostly speculation. MH says so megahertz and nothing there, and our O6. Okay, that's actually really cool that they put that in. I guess it's silly that I never noticed that, huh? I just thought they were like assigned random numbers.
Bonne prise.
The lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure. Well, yeah, War World unfolded into neat squares. Fold open most of the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South.
Old South. Okay. And 07 is breaching tools. Only Yang falls in that category. Okay. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
At the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mess of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Okay, let's fold open the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
So 08 is an unknown classification, only it known in Leviathan and Limbus Company. A community guess would be a sin entity that would not be abnormalities. Share the same classification methods. Pacatulas? I don't know how to pronounce that. 09 is the general term for tool abnormalities. Most of them fall into 09. Okay.
No storm will ever drown Revachol, the great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
Okay, so 00 is an unknown classification, does not appear in normal gameplay. Only standard training dummy rabbits. In Limbus Company, there's a human who has a classification code of 000000. This is no letter classification. And that's about it. Okay. That's awesome though. And the last number is just based off of assignments. Thanks, Drake. I'm actually pretty happy knowing that, and that actually would have helped me, I guess, in normal Lobotomy Corp. Maybe it'll actually help me when we play again on Kaizen mode. So, what does that sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Okay, third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
Milk? Missing Malkuth already? What does this all mean?
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated East Motor Tract, most likely. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti. That sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes, but really they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
I have a feeling What is this supposed to mean? And what is that supposed to mean? Who do you think is behind all this? The puta madre... whatever.
It's definitely not the UN. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
You should now give main cat a classification. If you don't have a stare emote, yeah, mine's kind of behind the sub thing. If I could make them all free, that would be sweet. But
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the winces and whispers that usually accompany it.
Oh yeah, everyone's scared of Madre. That's true.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
What are you implying, Half-Light? He had something to do with it? Or may have? Huh. So, return the stack of papers.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Alright, time to go towards the harbor again. Because clearly I missed something in the harbor. Because it should have one of these cassettes. Actually, let's talk to you. Wait, no. Do you have anything else to say? No, it looks like you're done. Okay. Nothing near Measurehead. We checked inside this building. I didn't see one. Or from memory, I don't see one. Because that slide open, that has nothing. This is a phone booth. This... yeah. Kind of looks like a radio or something. It does say the van has a well, it says it has a radio, but though if I remember correctly, the radio has a bunch of knobs. You know what? Let's quick save, so if I have to load, I don't run back. Yeah, so what was I saying? It has a radio. The knob was missing, so it wasn't usable. But I don't remember the radio having a cassette tape in it, right? So, 02191 minus T? Cat. Yeah. Does the minus T actually mean anything? Or
a lorry abandoned. The smell of sick. There's something odd about the passenger. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it.
No,
it's
no.
completely inoperable without the dial key.
No, it doesn't seem like we can do that.
You close the rust.
So, yeah. Seems like... oh no, blackout again? Shoot. That sucks. Hopefully your phone's doing a bit better. But yeah, listening to music. Yep. Take it easy, dude. And...
this is the night watch.
I think there's one here.
The night.
No? But yeah, take it easy. We'll talk to you later, Drake. But hopefully your power comes back again. And yeah, thank you for the good luck as well. I really hope you got your power back. And wait, reading in the dark? Do you have like a candlelight or something to at least see? I hope you do. Check.
You're back before the cargo.
It's already okay. So that means that the radio... I saw the yellow rope here and thought it was something. That means it has to be in here then. Hey, what's this? Money! Well, we got $8 now. Thank you, Misha. Good luck with your game too. I don't... did I miss it? Okay, well, Mr. Union Man.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
He leans towards you, waiting for you to complete his sentence. Is a member of the board. Is a living god. Is an organ in the great state, or it's a great state organism of war. Also, just like me, for himself, is a living god. Oh my gosh.
Ha ha ha! Mr. Dubois, so be it. How can I help you today?
So, no, I'm not reconsidering. It turns out the stickers are being served alcohol like brew. I made it even stronger.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff.
Well, have fun with a drunk crew, I
Don't
guess.
even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Well, okay, well, at least we got 5 experience here. Yeah, I don't see a cassette here, or cassette player. Huh. I know Dante said, what, wait. Why does it look like I have a thought going on, but though there's none? Huh? What? Am I just cursed to have the circle? Well, I guess we have a circle around us now. I don't know why I didn't, but circle is here. The thought that will never be complete. Run, Henry. Henry? Harry. Where else could be? Maybe in there? Kuno's area? Cause where else would it be? Eight hours. I thought it was 24 hours to think about that. So, managerial chip for bitch cat. I'm listening. Where else would it be? Well, I guess we just spend the 8 real. And then we have to struggle for money. But how else will I get money?
A lorry stuck in the windows. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you.
No, it doesn't seem like anything's there. Okay, let's just go buy it. We'll suffer with the $8, and then we're gonna have to figure out a way to get money. But how'd you get money? It says it's in the union reception. Wait. But we didn't see anything, right? Oh, okay. I can go back and check the room with the locker and the armchair. I didn't see it there. Okay, I'm checking. Maybe just actually blind? 1. When an agent under level 3 did attachment work with Bitchcat, they experienced more work damage than usual. Because this is the phone. I see this here. And that does look like it, right?
Cold touch of plastic welcomes you.
Because, like, look, it's right there, right? And you can't interact with it.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawers are slung.
Because that is... Or is it not interactable because I took the other options? No, but I didn't buy it or finish the thought. Is it plugged in? It looks like it's plugged in. Well, I load my game. Why? Because it's faster than walking by like 1 second. 2. When work result was good or bad, the quick loft counter lowered by 1. Oh no, I've seen this before. Okay, how can we make money? Once we,
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Okay, let's sell... Ask about the gun.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Sure, man.
Oh, wait. It's, look up here.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly, with
Okay,
its
goodbye,
tape
money.
reel eyes.
For the sake of progress.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Wait. Reproduction on the go. Is that how we get the sad karaoke song? Because we have an empty cassette now. Oh my god, that's just the boombox. Okay. Equip to play tapes, and then... Wait. Interact? Interact. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Okay, play the tape.
Push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Oh? Okay, another loud screech. Some sort kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
How do you know that? Well, actually, I guess that makes sense.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Huh. The Great Tour Gunner Megamix.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Oh?
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
Oh, well, I guess he did say it.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Wait, that's it?
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence? Who is this Corti? Oh, okay, you know what? Was it silence at that? Okay, what do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounds inebriated. But he did say he was going to do it. So you can't edit more, it's just... Yeah, that's true. I think he sounded alright. Let's just go getting off some steam. He sounded inebriated.
Still.
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You are familiar with this look now, as his look is suspicious.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who is Court?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
Okay, 3. When the Quipfloff counter hit 0, Bitchcat breached containment and started roaming the facility in a semi-passive state. 4. The breach also... Hey, Salem! The breach also occurred when the emergency situation at the facility reached the first trumpet. First trumpet invasion, oh no. How was the game, Salem? How many did you get to play? Again, sorry I forgot about your stream. And then once you showed up, I'm like, oh no. I'll probably look at your VOD so then I can actually get to see what happens. But hopefully it was fun. Did you actually look at the game that Dante suggested, or was that next time thing? Okay, so what's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there.
Oh god. Thanks, Volt. But Volt, how are you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great week.
Who knows? Maybe the Tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Oh god. Okay, that one's worse. I swear this one's worse than the other sound. Why, Bolt? You know, I already ask you why every time. Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Okay, so back to the smugger.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Very disco.
The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
Okay, well there we go. Well, we're just gonna walk around the boombox right now with our 80 cents on hand. The answer is always why not. It always is. The option is there, so why not do it? Is this just gonna play music the whole time we have it on? Oh, this is great. Invading houses with just this on. Now we're just gonna hear this loop again. Oh yeah, I forgot to check this other door.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
So, I guess straight into the question. So Titus gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit. Well, yeah.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Okay.
This does not surprise her.
Oh.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape specifically, on this tape he specifically identifies you as the target. Also, your mom is still in the Oh, wait, I never heard about that. Well, I hope for good news for you, I almost said Dante. Volt, sorry. I hope for good news, Volt, but it still sucks. And I mean, at least the dog sitting's nice, right? I mean, your dogs are very nice. So on this tape, yeah.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
Oh, since Wednesday. Oh. Hope things are okay. I really do. Really, really, really do.
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Mm-hmm. So you prefer watching your grandma's dog over your parents' two dogs? What? Are they just really rowdy? What type of dogs are they?
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Oh?
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
He said that. Yes, the word whore was used. Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machoism? Do you think he was just trying to scare people? Machoism?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Coping mechanism? So your parents have two French bulldogs. One is a pain and has to be limited to how far around the house they can go. Because she goes into everything and she tried to get into. Oh. She can go into. Oh. So, okay, so troublemaker dog. Got you. It's a coping mechanism.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
I guess
and
catchphrase.
It sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Oh, so that was the parts that edited out then.
It was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
And you spend time with this person romantically? And you like this kind of stuff? Aren't you afraid? You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Fair enough.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No, We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
The man was wearing his armor in the shower and in bed. I have questions of why. But, okay. So, yes, one is a troublemaker, the other is a maniac for getting pets. So, he sticks very close. Okay, so one's clingy and one's adventurous. So, 5. When Bitch Cat encounters a breaching abnormality, they turn into a larger version of itself, and then attack the abnormality and everything in sight. If it encounters an ALF abnormality, Bitch Cat runs away and returns to containment. Actually, that'd be really fun to see.
There was a small measure of pride in
I like it.
that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
I guess back to Titus.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Back to Titus we go. Damn it, Bolt. No, not that. Get your armor and your squeaky clean. Same time, you're right. Hey, you know, does the laundry, keeps yourself clean in 201. I actually do know some people that shower with shoes on. But mind you, those are like bouldering shoes and you're supposed to get them like warped to your feet. So that's a bit different. It's not to keep them clean though. The solution to this is to find a sound I prefer to play. But it's gonna get worse. It's you again. You acknowledges gruffly. What is it? Well, I talked to her about the tape. And
he tenses immediately. Chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold? It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. And it didn't change her mind. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I expected it to have more effect. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus. I mean, that's the truth.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. If anything, she seemed to be turned on by the whole door gunner thing. You know, it didn't surprise her.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Oh, why is Demacia bad? Demacia's not bad. It's... Okay, maybe about post-traumatic, I guess. No more league. No league days.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Titus is having a bad day. And it's not the ha 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 type either.
Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm, as if trying to grind it smooth.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
What? I don't want to fight. You know what I think? Women are crazy, man. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she is still in denial, you know? Like a bit of a defense mechanism. Be straight up with me, Titus. What really happened? Kinda want to say like 2 and then move into 4. Assuming this is like multiple.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not just some helpless girl. She's handled the mercenary well enough. She's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine. I guess you do know her then. You know what? She's not some helpless girl.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
You know what? It looks like it's multiple choice here, so...
You can say that again, copper. Right here.
He holds out his giant
Here we go.
fist.
Bump it hard.
It's causing for aggression. Why don't we just... Ooh, kind of sort of want to do this. Did I quick save?
Your fist connects with his. Hard. The
Good.
slam is audible. You can almost hear his bones ring. Your knuckles tingle, life-affirmingly.
Good thing we have the destruction perk.
A flash of pain, like slamming your fist against iron. He is stronger than he looks. And he looks like Vermouth Kazai.
And now you, Bina Claude.
He turns his voice is chummy as he turns to the lieutenant.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses, then extends his curled fist and taps Titus's bruised knuckles. A bond has been formed. Not bad.
Okay, well... I can't believe that happened. Maybe she's in denial, you know? Maybe like a defense mechanism?
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility.
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
Well, be straight up with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
They're breaking.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
I want to know, Titus.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He throws his computer can down. Do we go back for it?
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Well.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There's one... There's a silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something, then thinks it's best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
But there's 7 of you guys. Shouldn't it be 21, so each of you got 3, or?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Gee. Guys.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Guard's just so done with it.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in there,
holy shit,
the less cooperative they will be.
Okay, so we're gonna try to do that check, but I know I can increase my rhetoric by 1, maybe 2. So I think it's my glasses, if I remember correctly. That's minus. Do I have something that's plus rhetoric? Why don't I ever remember? Rhetoric. I don't have anything that increases rhetoric. Oh, I guess rhetoric is just like a doom stat. Okay, rhetoric is a doom stat. We could try and then level it up and try again.
It's you again. What is it?
If we get lucky, though, it'd be pretty nice. This mentions a real play, strange reaction to bullet, Angus can't take the pressure, warned about the tribunal, discussed 8th Hardy, confronted the drug trade. I guess we got everything that we could have, right? So, might as well brain cell again. Oh. You know what? We try. 28% is actually a pretty reasonable chance. I mean, in Fire Emblem terms it is. So what would we need? We need a 16 to pass, right? And we're getting 6, so we need to roll a 10. A 10, 11, 12? Ooh. Real. That's actually worse odds than I thought. Well,
Convince
holy shit.
Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
But my success.
But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the
Mhm.
powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
It's time.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Time to get answers.
Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
Wait. What? That's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim. What?
Huh?
Lieutenant raises his brow.
You'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill
He takes
you
out his note.
because they don't like you. All because
Because you're a foreigner. Because you're working for the wrong people. Because they like killing. Ooh. Ooh, because of some chick. Oh, these are so good. Because you're a foreigner. I kind of want to say because I like killing, but
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from around.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
there we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not white enough.
and they just hang you in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. Well, they just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care. They don't even remember. Oh my gosh.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but the voice comes in the voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Oh?
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Thank you, Volition. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Mm-hmm.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
The room falls silent, or quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
What the hell
Now
is...
it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Uh-huh.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
What just happened between these two?
Ah, that was actually some pretty good info that just happened.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
So, okay, we did it. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead. So, who killed the merc then? Any leads? You know what? Whose idea was to hang him anyways? Hers? Let's go, Dick Mullen! So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls asked to.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Huh?
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Wait, so she killed him?
Good analogy, boss.
No. The rat-faced man snickers?
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He turns back to you.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
So, the only suspect right now is, well, the girl upstairs.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Okay, so that's why the window was replaced.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Or I guess it wasn't, huh? He did say the girls came to him. So if it's, well, girls plural, and the only girls that we know are connected are like the 8th Hardy, the girl upstairs, and Liz. So it's probably the drug dealer. You know what?
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Okay, so if she didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about? Of course the drug dealer is... slash S. Of course.
They can't show up on police radar kind.
Sarcasm.
There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the
snap.
Moor Lantern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
I missed. Okay, that's why the snap happened. So number 6 for Bitch Cat. Do not allow main cat and bitch cat to meet. This will cause the end of all, or cause all abnormalities in the departments they're both in to have their quick-flop counters decreased to 0. Okay. It's like the fish, the yin and yang all over again. But worse? Or better, in a sense? Okay.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the merc? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside.
Outside?
Behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Okay, so that's why the window was replaced. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
Probably
I
hers.
mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
But I went into his mouth upwards. Well, what would you do to get shot like that? It would have to be from below ground, aiming up, angle-wise, or lifting your head? Why would you lift your head?
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
He pauses to think. Main cat's managerial tips time? Oh, okay, more.
Tell you what I'd do.
Down?
Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Ballistics buddy. So maybe Jean we can talk to? Vantage points near the coast though. We'll look at that.
He's calm now. threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
So whose idea was to hang him anyways?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him. And I
Okay, that's a drug dealer then.
For political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing eighth Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Okay, so it's all
That
coming
woman
together.
is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl type. Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location? You're going to stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you? You know what? I just need name, location.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
I'm not going to apologize for making them fight, though. That's not... They kind of deserved it. Right, thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time. So, number 1. When the work result is the same twice in a row, the quick block counter lowered.
You do that.
Oh, that's annoying.
Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Yeah.
We'll take that into account.
The lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket. He turns to leave. Ooh, thought time. Oh yeah, the
T-500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T-500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Oh. So two-hand-eye coordination against enemies in the armor. If that's not warning, I don't know what is. So, that's interesting. Okay, time to go back up. Let's talk to Gartz here, just as a final time. Okay, well, we're kind of broke, so I can't really pay for anything. So, 2, reposition and work for main cat has been replaced by pet's work. Any employee that main cat works with, or that pet's main cat, will restore SP of the employee that pet him. Okay, so helpful. So need to heal. I forgot to check out this room over here. Let's do that right before we talk to her.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
We can kick it down, huh? Where does this lead to?
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Do you think it's important?
The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap on the roof with your foot.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
I think it's time. We had to kick down the door.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
So maybe the door below is a mega investigation.
No, still a mini investigation.
Okay, Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy too. Very sturdy.
Okay. Well, we do have physical. Which
The
physical is it?
Small, heavy door. No lock.
Physical instruments. We do have physical instruments here, I think. Yes. Physical instruments. I swear I had a second thing. Oh. Well. Okay. I guess I... Weird. I guess we only have one physical instrument. Plus. Okay. So in that case, we could technically drink to get a bit more of a boost. Because we haven't done that all yet.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
But maybe I want to save it. I could level up my physical instrument one more time, but though I don't think I want to. Maybe I'll do it if I actually fail this. So here we go. Oh, we failed it. That's not... I was not expecting that type of kick.
You kick it, gung-ho style.
Oh, that
Entering
was
the premises style.
very off.
But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
We're trying again.
Alright, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Swallow the rage.
The sturdy wood door has lost all respect for you.
No, no, no. I've gone too far. We already lost a point of HP, so, you know, we can definitely drink some alcohol.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself
I can't believe we're doing this.
alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Look at the bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds.
3. The petting can be stopped at any time at the manager's request. If the petting goes more than 20 seconds, the agent in the containment unit will take continuous low pale damage due to how cute that is, until they die from cuteness overload or ordered to stop.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
That's a bit concerning, huh?
I don't know about this.
Volition of all things is like, please no. Should I though? May I have a tiny weeny heart attack problem?
Oh yes, the chest pain and the dizziness. You've suffered long enough. Now it's time to drink.
Why is it always about you? Your heart problem, your coronary artery. Think about us. We're in this together. You and your wacky tire substance abuse. Do it for us. Pop it open.
You know, horrific necktie. Horrific necktie, you have a great point.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
Well, we're now an alcoholic again.
You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours.
What is the repercussion if I take that sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Okay.
The golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
So main cat does pale damage, bitch cat does red damage. Okay. I guess that makes sense with the earlier logs.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Alright. So here we go again.
No lock in sight.
This time with 83. There's the proper kick.
This time, something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Let's see what's in here. The young woman adds. Oh, we healed from it too. And the world. So this was actually just free stats then.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resolutive. Would it hurt to look in?
Let's see. And now we quick save. Alright, so before we go venturing in there, I gotta make sure we talk to her.
Always good to see you.
She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
She puts down her coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this. You sent us on a runaround. You lied to us, miss. Chill, I'm the cool cop, remember. Yeah, you don't look surprised.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Wait, how come Bitch Cat doesn't do black damage just thinking about it? I guess it's just... No, red damage makes sense. Okay.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
She reaches for a new cigarette.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
So moral intern is bad for her?
Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? What's the RCM involvement with moral intern got to do with this? The RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral intern. You don't have to worry. You know what? Are you afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
She lights the cigarettes. What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
But what did you do in the past? Number 4, when the Quickfluff counter hit 0, main cat breached containment unit without anyone noticing and started roaming the facility. Suppressing main cat normally is not advised, as they'll just run away and still remain breaching.
Nothing to do with her. You'll be the judge of that.
What did you do, or what did you do to have these people after you? That's what I want to know. What happened here the night that he died? Why did he call the cops if you're hiding? When was the window changed? I mean, all of those are good. I need to know. Why are they after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I
Oh.
joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Oh, wait, that kind of,
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
and burnt it or something?
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps on his notebook.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small.
Oh, bank.
They're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
So printer company to a bank. Then...
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
So I guess the bank is now having a lot of troubles.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Hey Drake, welcome back. Happy to see you power again. You missed a lot of back and forth and us kicking down this door and getting lucky with the Hardy Boys and getting them to admit. So, I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that. So, serves them right. When I am king, this bank, or saving bank, will be the first against the wall. You're right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built. That's a lot of shit you got yourself into. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. What's he got into? Additive melt interest. Yeah, you know what? That is a lot of shit you got into this. That's all I can say. Because, I mean, but what she did was kind of terrible.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
She shakes her head and at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do? Oh. What a mood ruiner. I mean, it wasn't a pleasant sound, but though, like, when this line delivered. Huh? Damn it, Volt. But happy to see you're still around. 5. In order to suppress main cat, an employee must first pet the cat, pick them up, put them back into their containment unit, and distract them long enough for the employee to leave the containment unit before the cat escapes again. Between Starship Trooper rounds? How's Starship Troopers going? Are you thinking you guys are like a 4 or 5 queue? Not easy to deal with. I mean, absolutely not. I gotta go with 2.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I'm a cop. What I do is right, not clearly. By not remembering a single goddamn thing. I think that's the honest answer Harry would give.
That would do the trick, yes.
She has almost devoured the cigarette she had lit. She looks at it sadly. What happened here the night that he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
So what happened exactly?
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Okay.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I
see. Okay, so it was targeted assassination on him.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
In the armor.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Better not to mention it. Do not mention it. Do not mention it. Hard mode is chaotic? How? Is it just like more enemies in Starship Troopers when you have more people? Or is it like just beefier enemies?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then run downstairs.
There was a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Here's a cigarette, miss. I'm sorry this happened to you. Are you sure you're not making this up? That's a motherfucker. We're gonna need more details? Your cigarette.
Oh.
She looks at it and quickly tosses the butt aside. I'm sorry this happened to you. Apologetic. Accusation. Sympathetic? I am very confused with what the tone is. I think it's more sympathetic than anything. Hopefully not sarcastic, but we're gonna go with theory.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
She immediately lights another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Midnight, huh?
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Probably.
Not as much as usual.
Oh.
He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Okay, so he was on speed. She just slightly intoxicated.
Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
You know, actually, that's... Titus said you were pretty high.
Yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Okay.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
No, John, no, we don't need that right now.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you hear, or what did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little.
Because it was a tiny bullet.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
So, what happened when you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having
Who's
such
Ruby?
a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Who is Ruby?
Ruby?
Who? Thank you. Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
No, I don't know.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says as if it's self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys. Well, we got our conclusion of who the girl is.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
So Ruby was the one with the shoe. Yeah, is the 8th person. She put the body up or suggested it.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Oh, I helped her body in the bathroom. Use a belt to under the shower to keep him upright. Yeah, to stop the bleeding.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
No! Visual calculus, no! Don't fail
About
me
20,
there.
Yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
So there's our conclusion that he doesn't shower and stuff with it always on, but still...
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
That's Ruby. Where's Ruby now? I need to know this actually so we can continue the case.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Okay, so we don't know who
We will
Ruby
need
is.
to
Or
take
what,
this
sorry,
question
where.
to the Hardy Boys.
Okay, back to the Hardy Boys. So, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Okay.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
This is a cruel question. Did you kill Lely?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
There's silence.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Rage? Who knows the dark currents where lovers go? All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs
The two of you.
Sweet, sweet drugs.
The Green Goblin combo.
Could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
Yeah, that does check.
Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Volition! You have like these three come out and then Volition's just like, what are you guys doing? People downstairs have this crazy idea that you killed him. It's okay if you did it in self-defense. Who among us have been in love can say they haven't thought about what? Desire or drives people crazy, or well, loco. Drugs were an integral part of your relationship. Maybe they were contributed to the end? One.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Okay.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people.
Oh,
all of it.
Maybe that's bad. Yeah, I don't really want to kind of, push her here. Oh, 6. If an employee with an eco gear is designated as an adorable pet's main cat, they... Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, if they were to pet's main cat, they will not suffer from cuteness overload. 7. Do not allow main cat and bitch cat to meet. They'll cause the therefore mentioned earlier because of the bitch cat one.
Like what?
I'm backing off of that. Could the people after you killed them?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
She looks at her cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
But maybe it did.
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
So why did you call the cops?
Because I'm an idiot.
If you're trying to hide. And it comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Kuno.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
You know what? I mean, Kuno did more than 3 days. So, when was the window change?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom? Inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Alright, time to do that. I think we're done here.
Silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you, then the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
Yo, you see that 3%? We had to get like double sixes. There's no way. And our trauma stat is like nothing. We can maybe go up to 2, but like it's nothing. 14, even with +2, we still need double sixes. I guess Cairo is that someone stole his drugs. I guess so. Okay. Purple.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
He must have mistaken. I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane here. This is because I'm keeps none of the above political stuff isn't.
Of course, a radical centrist.
Oh no.
In these bright and loud times, where
You're a
1,000
communist.
frequencies
Don't give
drown
up our
out
vision.
Sober thinking is a radical act.
Can I go into both? Is that possible?
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Where is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances.
Radical communists, of course.
It's only been achieved a handful of times.
Okay. So how do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally.
Incrementally.
You'd get there faster with a little speed.
Damn it, Electro.
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability.
That was the book where you saw in the
lasting
bookstore.
change can only come about gradually. Increment by increment.
Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Consciousness actually like? But what about all these things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
But the present's nice.
You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What sang-froid.
Yeah.
What benevolence. What a fucking...
The three of them all together. Fun fact, if Mincat is in the facility, the next abnormality extraction is forced to be bitch cats. It's just like yin and yang. Odd mind. So, Dante, can I actually take both of these? Like this one and the communism one? Because I took the communism, right? So, wait, is the Kingdom of Consciousness really just about doing the right things or just preserving the status quo.
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Of course. Okay, cool. That's a tough question. Yeah?
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
I guess. I mean, you can just not develop the thought? Okay. The more you see of a mixture of purple and electro, I feel like you can... Yeah, okay. So in that case, I'll just take it. Okay, what's the consciousness actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
Okay, so I'll get it.
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Okay. So sounds incredible, Alan Z. Let's go over there right now. That seems fine. I want to live in the present though. And that sounds like kind of terrible. I don't think I want it to be a moralist anymore.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
All right. Well, then let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revershaw. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Perfect. Okay. So here's our completed thought for White Morning. It's crypto, oh my gosh. No voice? No voice? Okay. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller. As you rise up above the dollhouse's world, you see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop on the corner, and finally in a matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning. A modern death. Divorce or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, and make him smaller, and make him less you. Oh! Plus 20% zoom out distance. Yes! That's actually huge. Okay. Kingdom of Conscience. Oh, Drake, you already know I'm thinking when I look at this. So, heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer than, or when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of Dorlorian humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Correlation and the Moralist International. Those guys are signal blue, and they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? Kingdom of Conscious me when I have to shoot half-light because I'm bored. Okay, before we talk to Hardy Boys, I kicked down the store. I want to investigate. I need to... It looks like someone was living here.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Okay.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has no converge with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
Okay, so what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prince, officer, could be the prince of our killer. And if not, at least there are good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Oh. You know, good thought about that. Okay, let's study
Large
it.
prince, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left the pattern uniform, horizontal lines.
Okay.
One person has been here.
Shit, it
They've
works.
gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Isn't it always surprising when those new emotes finally work? Back and forth, the tips are always pointing both ways. The prints look like one person went back and forth. The print doesn't look like an odd-soled prints we found at the hanging him. Yeah, this doesn't look like the workers from, or boots from the hanging, does it? 3 or 4, like, yeah, it doesn't look like
the size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
I'm amazed you can tell. Oh, with no 7 emote or 7TV emote? What this? Under construction, give us feedback. Well, it's not loading. How come? Refresh. Okay, that's how small. Wait, there's a download button, but oh, I have to sign in. Continue to 1 second here. Add. Confirm. There you go. It should be added now. And back to game. Sorry.
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's
That's
not
true.
an argument for her either.
That's true. So it looks like they went back and
Between
forth.
that and that.
They made it. It makes sense. Wait, what the fuck did you find? Well, I mean, look at it. I assume you mean... Oh, they made it, huh? Now I look back at it. Oh yeah, you're right. Evan. It's from Evan Void from Name. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's one of his viewers, Name Zero. Huh. How did you find that? Well, we have it now, too. This doesn't look like the workers' boots.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to
Oh,
say.
you know him.
Still
Fellow
not
from
good,
Brazil.
though.
Oh, okay. So, that's actually pretty neat. That's actually fascinating to know. Yeah, that
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Okay, let's move on. Let's see what else is here. Pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. What's in here? Shirt. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Ooh. Okay, what's here? Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Boxes and tools, replace parts, line the shelves. So it's a pinball machine area, huh? Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see it outside. Unfortunate soul with the role of moderating Heaven Jet. Yeah, hand-eye is really good, but poor guy. I respect the people who do modding. You guys do a lot of work, and here I am not really handing out mods. White Aurora, the black glasses. Okay. No, NB. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. $5. Pinball machine. You found Don?
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
You should promote me to moderator. I would kill people for no reason. And that's exactly what I'm worried about. Oh yeah, it's Don spin. You know what? You already have 1 spin, but why not have 2? Here you go. It's not like we have like 500 slots or anything, so I could just add everything. And Name Zero also has that enabled. Come on, I mean, so far you are. I mean, I trust all you guys. But it's not like we really need a moderator yet. We don't have that many people talking. That's my honest answer. If we did have more people, I think I would definitely need to get someone to mod. And I do talk to you like every stream, so you shouldn't go. And there's the answer. Oh, another thing. with this distort. Wait, it's not even transparent in the background. It's just a white box with car. It's, well, at least it needs the capital D, so okay, here you go. Alright, so, Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Point to the machine, take a closer look, pull out the machine. You know what, Kim, do you see what I see?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats, a classic.
What, you've played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Oh, let's take a closer look. Oh my god, are we actually?
Great.
Oh. Lieutenant size.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated.
Wait, we're broke. We can't do this.
Get the game on, finger boy.
No, we're
Those
broke.
flippers are ready.
We're broke. Lean closer to read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Man, I miss pinballs. I kind of do too. No, my town actually has... So in my city, even though arcades have died like 10 years ago, we still have a place that has a bunch of pinball machines. And I think I played on one like 4 years ago. They're still cool. Mind you, I can't really say any more about that place or else I'd be doxing where I am. But it's a really cool place. However, please bring back arcades. I miss them. Inspect the playing field.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
Oh. So your favorite area had an arcade? I'm envious. I'm very envious. And these are all named Zero's emotes. Actually, it checks the Dawn Brick. Of all things, you didn't send me the Dawn Brick. I'm adding that right now. You can't stop me. We have added the Dawn Brick. I'll let you guys have the Dawn Cinema as well. Here you go. Okay. If you want any others, let me know.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
You found the silly? Okay, let's see here. Senna crap. You know what? Sure. Here you go. That's a lot of emotes we just got today. But, right. I know the States have like round one. I think that's what the arcade's called, right? Everywhere. Man, I'm so envious you guys have that.
Areas
I love
around
arcades.
the playfield represents Gordy's climb. Places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
Okay. Question, Dante. Are arcades common to find in Europe? I ask this as a stupid person because they're not common in Canada. So what's with all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Okay. Pinball isn't for me. I'm kind of broke. Not sure. Okay. Oh, that's a fair answer. I guess it maybe varies from country to country or location to location.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
The door is connected to one upstairs, but how do we get
There
through?
must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Yeah. So, I mean, I remember the note said it was like in a bush, right? So...
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Okay.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
So you also found Misha, and yeah, so in Serbia, not really. Mostly retro bars that have them.
The
Okay.
maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Oh my god, the Misha one. Last time you said not to add that. Misha's saying she loves felonies. So, last maintenance 10 July, or yeah, July 10th in 88. You know what? Look at the
There are
elevator
large
controls.
rectangular buttons.
Did I miss this earlier?
Monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Yeah, ascend, descend. It says the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was maintained in the future. 88, the elevator was maintained a long time ago.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
So it's not a message from the future?
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
This elevator must have been needed to transport the pinball machines up and down.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
He taps on the guttering light bulb. It's cold in the dark. Okay, let's go up. I mean, we had to use it to go down, so... Why the worry? Oh, I missed this here. And another one? What this? And this is... unpaid chatter. I mean, if I have paid chatter, you might as well have the unpaid chatter one. Okay, what's this thought?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into the bedroom from... Oh yeah, there's a hole, huh? That's what I just said. I think I missed it. What are those people doing in there? So yeah.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What are those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
Okay. So yeah, so there's a peephole as well. So it does seem like Ruby's very tied into this. By the way, we gotta check out the window still. If there's a bird, main cat and bitch cat will chase it, which does not actually depict their entire ass existence. They're both unmotivated pieces of bird.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Okay.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Visual calculus, visual calculus. Do I have anything that raises visual? Oh, I'm already wearing it. Well, YOLO?
This window is pristine on the golden
hey.
light melts
Wow.
into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it
How we
are
go
two neon lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
I haven't tried opening the container because I actually walked to it and the only way I can try again is if I level up the calculus, the visual calculus. So it's kind of a weird situation where I don't want to level the stats. Should I? Okay.
Like
what
the
position?
witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back.
Holy shit.
It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Is this what the visual calculus rules are always looking like? This is like something else.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him.
Where does it come from?
The roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly figure. Have a look at it. Point A of the roof. Well,
The
let's
man
look at
does
the
not
ghostly
know
figure.
the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
What about point A of the roof?
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Do you believe in Carmen? I do believe in Carmen. Or you can roll a double 6. Yeah, I got lucky there when we didn't need the double six. Did you, You're right, I did upgrade visual calculus. So I guess we didn't try. We can go back there now and try out. As well as like the drawing on the wall. Okay. So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made? Yeah, actually, shouldn't there still be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Okay, so
72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
Oh, so they definitely did come from here.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Okay. Do you believe in God and angels? Of course I do. By the way, let me say this. The container isn't needed for the main story, but there is content. I do want to open the container. It's like right there and it's in my mind. So I want to open it sometime. Okay, so could the shot have come from inside the room? A closer point? I don't think so.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Are there any arguments A prime the roof against A prime the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Okay. Could there been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Okay, so well, let's do it.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
That seems a bit extreme in distance, doesn't it? Too bad. Open the curtains, lights on. Oh, we're back to the opening.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Okay, boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
So then the mercenaries would have been the most likely person.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No,
Tent?
Too far-fetched.
It seems very unlikely for that.
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond
Angle,
the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
But does that make sense because of the building in the way and the angle? Because it's like this. Open. I can believe here. I have issues believing that. Okay.
The shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
I guess that's my answer. Kim, do you think the shot could have been from further than the roof in Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, B triple prime, the island.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
I don't think I can get over there.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Yeah, we can't even get there. Okay, so Hardy Boy time. Quick save. Because Hardy Boy still has something.
It's you again. What is it?
Talk to her again? Now need to talk about Ruby.
Why?
He leans back with regards you with curiosity. Because she's your leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
I guess I should have read the other.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm going to level with you. She's the next link to the chain that leads me to Lily's killer. I've seen her induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispered her name into my ear. No. Look, I need to pin this on someone, and I've decided to pin this on her. Very clear reasoning. I suspect she killed the victim, that's why. A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. That's a very clear and solid answer. She's a suspect in another case I'm investigating. This drug smell. No. Yeah, she's the key. She is basically the key. As much as I want to say this.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Well, good censorship there. He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
Here we go again.
But we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
Well, Titus...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
18 logic time, guys. Logic. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Logic. +1 logic. What else is... Do I have anything that gives me -1? Or do I have -1 because of... Uh-oh. I don't think we're passing it, huh? I don't think we have anything that's, Oh! I do. My thinking cap. Of course. That's -1. Okay, we have +2 logic. I guess. Well. It's been a while since I did an actual save, just in case. So, this is when we started the day. And I guess,
It's you again.
Let's try.
What is it?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Is this a white check, or is it... Look at all those pluses to make this feasible. This is a white check, so we can use a skill point afterwards to try. Please. Yes!
Flash of light.
Wait, that's a double 6. I could have used that elsewhere.
Hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
We could use that for the container, the barrier. So why are you sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here all night with us. He's
Uh-huh.
cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
18 versus 22 is a crazy. I can't believe it happened, dude.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Points at the karaoke stage. She didn't go to the toilet. She didn't go to the bar for a drink. She didn't go out for fresh air or for a smoke. I feel like it's a fresh air answer.
No.
In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time?
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop.
Well, we know it's the drug trade.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Oh, but it is.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Okay.
You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
You can still mess this up? Okay. You do agree the shot came from the roof, right? A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider. Maybe that's the one that's saying, don't do, you can still mess this up. There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Oh, yeah. Have you... Okay, have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? Yeah, but the secret route through the kitchen.
How?
He looks sincerely curious. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
I really wanted to say the Spider Sambo style.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Uh-huh. Was it weird because of the whole goat obsession,
Okay,
you know?
but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
Well, there was a little...
The elevator is
thing.
outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, good one, Kim. From there, a door leads straight to the roof, and you can just take a step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
Unfortunately, it's locked.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
Perfect.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now, you got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Okay. There are still pinball machines up in the workshop, still operational. There's also footsteps. Yep, that's the one we want. The footprints upstairs.
Footprints. Recent.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him.
A week or two, right? It didn't fit with any of yours. No. With horizontal ones. I think recent. Week.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening.
So there were still pinball machines there. Still operational.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
I'm not making an observation. I just like we can get some down here, get some new machines. Okay, let's just move on.
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Okay, so so you do agree that the shop came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
Yeah.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Well, I guess that calculus kind of kicked in here, huh? 72% that a bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
I analyzed it on the spot. Turns out I can do that.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. What they say doesn't sound like a science column. You're a madman.
Yeah?
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
No.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
Okay, so what about the winch? Have you noticed it?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
Okay, so have we established Ruby could still have access to the roof where she was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof.
Sounds
Me
good
and
to
the
you.
Boys need to check it out. That's what we established.
Perfect.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Uh-huh.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too. There's a small 28% chance that she shot came from beyond the roof. No, that doesn't help my case. Show them the antique rifle. Ah! It kicks in! Oh, but both of those. Both of those are true. It's only saying the word pigs, which she does fill into that role. But you know what? I'm gonna go with the antique rifle. Because these things are just laying around. Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belle McGray. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There was a cellar underneath the bookstore. It was hidden there, with others like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Okay. Chicago. Main cat chilling near heat vents. Good old winter. Now, I'm going to go with this one here as well because there is a possibility.
You lost your gun?
Man, thinking about it, not even last. What an idiot.
What an idiot!
Did I already tell you guys?
Did you lose it before the murder?
It was a joke, because that happened after.
Sure. Take your sorry ass out of here.
Yeah, they realized the time doesn't matter.
Gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get
Oh,
a
yeah.
heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise.
I just realized that didn't make sense when I clicked it. It's okay. Okay, so I got the points across at least. So we need to find her.
I don't knock up. Why don't you
Stop
find
sharing
the
about your gun.
first
God, I want to share. Everyone needs to know my gun's missing and I need it, just like my badge. What's up, Misha?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
I don't know.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you.
Ooh.
Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Okay. It's not why didn't she kill him? It's why did she organize the cover-up? Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge against Yutai. Ooh, no. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would be curry favor to you. No? I feel like it's one, right? Glenn sounded logical. Yeah, honestly, Glenn did somehow sound logical, which was weird. So how the fuck do I get just that out of your head? Put Gaburo instead in your mind. Should be. I mean, Drake has a point there. Gaburo's the good answer to getting just that out of there. I feel like it's one, because it's not really antagonizing. Well, I mean, it is antagonizing her as like, I mean, all of those are she's done it. Damn, now you feel straight. Yeah, one is like not accusing them, just saying like, but why would you do all this afterwards? Two is, but Titus, she's challenging you. And three is just like, I don't know, cozying up. Misha is now 5 centimeters taller. No more Misha shrimping. Let's go with one.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering her up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
Mm-hmm.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Oh.
Right when she came back downstairs.
Wait. That actually supports my theory completely.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
I don't know, Eugene.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Huh. Does it actually matter which one I say? Because if I don't think it matters who I choose here. Because I feel like I just saw Titus in theory because he's the leader, man. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'll ask the manager to make you 5 centimeters taller for that revelation. Yeah, let's use Titus.
Thin ice here, asshole.
I guess.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your men as part of a lynch mob, or alone for cold-blooded murder?
Alone. I don't drag my men into shit with me.
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
But she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh. Also, Jesus Christ, the specific dark blaster is 100 cent. Wait, what? A dart blaster 100 centimeters long? That's pretty darn long, actually. A whole meter.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely.
Ooh.
And she skipped town. This is good.
Oh, okay. So it looks like that kind of works out. So we can go to the next one. Because, I mean...
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Oh, Theo's agreeing?
A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Oh, Theo's the only one he cares for. Interesting.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Well, I guess she got...
She knew
Alright,
there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her.
Yes.
It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Big progress today, though. So perhaps, yeah. So, when did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you
Friday.
first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
That's interesting. Okay, so that lines up perfectly. What was she scared
I
of?
told you. You.
As in RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
So, particularly me. Anyways, time for me to get make lore of Misha number 69. I thought you hated that number, but okay, I'm ready for the lore.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Okay. And the hole in his heart. Don't forget the funny tight. No wonder she's afraid. I have to come to declare the ending of the human experiment. She probably knew me from my singing days. I'm sorry, God. Why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with the regular thoughts in his head. Oh my gosh. And don't forget the funny tie too. I gotta say it.
How can I forget?
He knows how you tie.
You and I are going to dance in the moonlight under a billion stars.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up like cans.
So far, it's been working out pretty well.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Thank you,
It's
Titus.
not an actual question.
Oh.
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Anything else? Anything.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning
You got the can
on
opener.
her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But
You
she
know-
was too scared.
At least it's can. It's not cannot. If it's possible, we can do it. Oh, what am I saying? But hey, this is great. I have my logical thinking cap on too.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
Metallic
Change
taste?
the subject.
What do you have any clues on? Or do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
She walked? So she's just across the bridge or something, maybe.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's
That's true.
not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
No, she's not.
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
So how do we get
Where
to the
have
south?
you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not
Southwest.
here, so I'm thinking she's there.
But we can't go to the other side. The bridge is still up, and I haven't seen a way there. Can you tell me on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. Fisher folk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked.
Hey, fisher folk.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
Perfect.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Actually, that's a good question. We haven't gotten that description. I would just assumed like long red hair or something.
Boyish. Hair's red.
Oh.
Dyed.
Well, red hair.
She looks like a Lowry man.
Okay. Do you know what she's doing with the Ulan frequencies?
No, what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
A pale emitter?
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Interesting. Wait, does Angus actually have like whatever is needed to open up the radio?
There you have it. Pale something.
Titus puts an end to it.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Okay. It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out. You know what? Shake
His
the hand.
grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
All
Not
right.
just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Well, there we go. Oh yeah, we did finish this thought, right?
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock,
Water.
running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
Oh, okay. Plus 10 cents for every green orb clicked. Oh. So 10, or a learning cap for save over flare raised to 6. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty okay. We could get another thought in. But I don't know if we want to. Well, let's just hold that there. Maybe I want to take off this stuff now. Actually, I'm okay with leaving that on, I think. Let's switch our shirt at least. Is it bad to get suggestion down? Suggestions at 3. I feel like maybe that much is bad. I would like 4. But I want... Well, maybe I don't... That's the jacket, though. Do I have, like, a neutral shirt? You know, I'm gonna actually switch to this one. Because our Esprit decor is actually pretty solid. And I guess I do have something for drama. We have actually quite a few drama pieces now. Okay, well, what a look. Okay, I'm cool with this. Logic's at 2. Okay, well, let's go. Like, what about instead of internalizing thoughts, you internalize a way to pay for your rent? Oh shoot, you're right. It's already 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and we still don't. We have $5. So how do we get money now? I mean, we got that. So we're going to make a quick stop to the area to try to open it. But how do I get over to the other side of the coast? I don't think that's been answered yet. Maybe we should talk to Jean. Yeah, I don't even see like any more bottles anymore. Or like other things to pick up. Like I don't see any green circles.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh, it's rhetoric
Its drawer
that I
has
need
not
to upgrade.
lessened since you were last there. If anything, it seems to have grown.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Drake. We could level up rhetoric, but I don't have rhetoric gear. So that's unfortunate. We could talk to the boss, Everett over there, while we can, because we're actually pretty close. Might as well. But actually, I don't think there's any reason for me to, unless if I want to take his blackmail for my gun. Gamble, gamble, gamble. You know what? How about this? I'll make a quick save. I'll go level up rhetoric. And we'll see if we can open it. If it works, we keep it. If it doesn't work, we reload and continue on with our lives. I don't have any rhetoric gear. So, we can talk to him about the container. You could wait. Didn't I talk to him about the container before? I thought I did. Okay, you know what? Sure. I quick saved. Let's go talk to him about the container. We'll get that +1. For some reason, I swear we talked to him about it, and then we failed again.
Mr. Dubois, every worker is a god, right? What can I do for you today? My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this
Something
harbor. Harry, you
special?
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should
Okay.
at least try convincing it.
Perhaps it'll help me somehow.
A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
Oh.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that
Wait.
weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
Okay, so... Huh? Did I accept the wrong thing? Yeah, I did accept the wrong thing. I did not want to take his blackmail. I'm going to read this carefully here. Maybe I just like... This is the problem with skimming. Oh shit, it's been 5 hours. Brain power disappearing. Okay, we'll talk to him. Make sure... Actually double check the reading on that, because when I skimmed it, I thought it was like, you know, about the container, but... I don't want the apartment door
Mr.
one.
Dubois, every worker is a god.
Container?
My dear
Something
Harry,
special?
you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Yeah.
You should at least try convincing it.
And yeah, that's why I was just looked at that one. It's just like, yeah. So, okay. So, I think we already got the +1 from before. So we'll level up our rhetoric. Give it the best of tries. Wait. No, it's motorics and other things. Long story short, in other words, a single line. And then I was there, staring at my own corpse. But when I looked up, there were more of them. Typical day in Misha's zone. Oh yeah, we can zoom out more. Okay, there we go. Rhetorics. And if it fails, I reload.
Back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Drake. I don't think we're getting it. Hi-cha. Close.
As it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Absolutely. Well, we tried. Okay, so he has nothing new for us to say unless if we want to take his blackmail. Interesting that you got more rolls if you've been around for like multiple days. Just hit the 6-6. We did it twice today. Maybe if we get lucky, we can do it again. However, I don't think we wanted to spend multiple times just like saving, loading, trying to hit that 6-6. Maybe when we're closer to the end game? I don't know when the end game is though. So we need to find Ruby from the village. We need to find the other area. So across the sea, or the coast. And we've done... Haven't we done that? Because there's no way for me to cross unless if I find whatever the heck's needed for this. No, wait, this controls this. Oh, wait, that is a walkway, though.
A rusting control panel with loose wires. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts...
Oh, well, it worked. Apparently we just never tried last time. I thought we tried last time for some reason. Apparently I looked at it, quick saved, and then forgot and walked away. That is like ace goldfish memory. Well, this opens up a ton for us to explore, huh?
We can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drugs.
And drugs? The Nezach story. Oh no, is this the same person from the last one? Money. A lot of money. 55 cents. 65 cents. Our radio relay hums with electricity. Oh, something's over here. Well, maybe it wasn't such a bad thing to go here late, though. A little bit. Well, magnesium's good. Purple thought. Beyond, or traffic beyond the gates. More abandoned motors. Sign says, no entry. Someone scribbled with stars. Okay. I'm actually looking at my money next screen circle to make sure I actually get plus 10. I did, okay. A breaker box to the power radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. Ooh. Inside, you said. There we go. Money. We love this, okay. Oh, wait, that was the yellow thought. What the heck? Creaking head, a broken axle gurgling. Banged up fuel canister.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
This is where the tracks on the plaza were leading to. Was this my car? There.
It appears to be so.
The lieutenant has a particular look in his eyes as he inspects the wreckage. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Okay.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
This is my car.
By the doom and gloom. It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Rainy hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What is the make of this MC? Can I get a can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out.
Damn.
but you do see a monkfish float by.
Okay. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
So basically just before our trash race. So what should we do now?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Okay, how long will it take for low tide?
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
I guess wait and see. Well, there goes an hour or two.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing
Whistle
like distant
tune.
laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Hold on, it looks very blue. Point to the sudden sinking vehicle. You know, I kind of want to whistle a tune. Let's try. We're going to take moral damage. Are you ready?
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands.
They're having an argument over a bag of tear? I kind of need to go there to get that in on that. I need the money.
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
So, was your dad also, points to your eyes? The tide sure is taking sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour? Or stand in the river leech?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
The time.
30 minutes pass.
Okay, so if you had to side with either Strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I'll ever find my gun? Man, this is taking a long time. Okay, I think that was out.
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, then I could turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need a gun. I don't think I'm ever going to find my gun looks around. The world is so big and my gun is so small. You know what? Let's go with the first one.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now? Squint eyes and say, is that a number on the side? I asked.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Why did we wait so long?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. Those kinds of people.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
41 is for the rank of the underground street racing hierarchy. Rub your chin. Small fish, this one. 41, huh? Street racer is quite the ladies' man. It must be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM 41. Looks like the factory made a couple of mistakes and actually called this one Corpus 41. Stupid factory. I hate guessing. A district or something? Something municipal? Robert Trumple's. Oh god, no. The answer is oh god, no. However, the street racer must be a lady.
Right. Or 41 is the number of a police precinct. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
I mean...
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
The fact that Half-Light is like, what the hell, dude? What did you do? Of all the voices to say that, it had to be Half-Light. Not so Green Goblin after all, are you?
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh god, it's mine. I drove the car into the sea.
Yes,
no.
Your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, I mean, seriously, it's just a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
Oh my god, it's mine. I drove a car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes.
No!
It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea. After
Maybe
you
it was
jumped
in...
across the canal.
Maybe it was in pursuit of someone. How do we get out of there? I can still fix it. They're not going to take me back after this, are they? The badge, the gun, and how... This is so well. We were just whistling merrily.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Oh my god, YOLO is correct. Sentinel log MZ1. Subject, the Misha zone / begin. 92818310293102929239. This is pi, isn't it? This is... No, it's not. Is it? I think it is.
There is also a fourth.
No? Is it the yawn number? There's a fourth thing you lost. A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and
oh,
the
the mind.
Combined. Lost forever. Into the deepest.
Yep,
seas.
our mind. Well, things are going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
Still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. At least we have a pretty good suspect. If we found your motor carriage in the sea, maybe we'll find her too.
Okay. Maybe it was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Oh my god, we're the Whisper Police, man. Sweeper. Oh! Oh!
Probably. Try definitely.
So how do we get out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can fix
That is
it.
very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
Okay, it's gone.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle.
But
it'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
what if we got a stronger crowbar? Ruby, I'm scared of this cop. Puts a gun in mouth and rides car into the sea. You will respect me.
Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
40,000, sir. I have 7 to my name. I don't have that kind of money. People are going to be angry at me, aren't they? Then pretty strict airprint. However, in the Area 41, this is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my Kineo.
Uh-oh. They're not going to take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
I don't know.
People, yes, but not you.
Damn Half-Life. Well, I can see what's in there now. But what about a stronger crowbar? I would love that there. I would be scared as well. Imagining this psychopath chasing after you with this magnificent facial hair. Yeah, you know what? I think I would be scared as well.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Oh. First of all, green here. Oh, wait, is that money? A bottle drained of all its booze, frozen on ice. Can it be me? Nope. 20. Okay, big money. We got our badge. And another jacket. With visual calculus. Dice just off the coast cracks, shifting. Oh my god, though. We finally got a new coast that's spirits and visual. And our previous one was shivers. I kind of want to use this, I think. Hand-eye is really good. But we don't have that much visual calculus. Visual calculus seems to be coming into play a lot. And we do have a really high empathy level. And Spirit to Core is that hand-eye coordination is at least upgraded by 1. So I think I'm cool with this. But we got our badge. That's a huge step. Is your bag equipped? It is. Wait. Yeah, our bag is equipped. It's right here. And let's get that off, man. Can I don't think I can pick up that one bottle. Run faster. Run! Okay, we don't. Footprints in the snow. They lead away from the accident. There's a boat tucked underneath in the tarpaulin cover. Okay. Box here. The underside of the boat has been recently tarred. Oh. Okay. Well, here we go. Plastic tear. Okay. I guess into the house. Stealing people's stuff. A cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. Postal card? It's a bow knot, 2 drama. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. 2 drama, huh? Yeah, fuck you, I'm not accidentally playing that as Laura's through the Misha zone. Wait, huh? Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. I'm just double checking if I missed anything here. Aha! It looks like we missed something. Even though there's a bag over there. Yes. Someone broke down the fence and the barbed wire. Oh, and the barbed wire. Yeah, we can't go anywhere in here, right? Because that's closed. So let's go in here. 2 drama is actually incredible. Like, +2? No negative? Swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Kim, you're kind of like... What's going on with you? The wind is correlated by the 4-story building around this yard. Oh, actually, I want to go here and grab this. Forgot his name, the bald guy? Oh! Oh, you're right! Renee. Glory says the graffito to the ghosts of us. So yeah, maybe we can talk to him. Someone has left their music collection underneath the tarpium. Okay. Underneath the tarp. And there's nothing else there. So we've explored this little... Wait. Oh.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
Well, I figured out we can actually pick up items while we're in this combo, huh? So, what happened here?
In this yard?
The lieutenant looks at the small building. A flock of gray swallows take off in the distance.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a block obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What do you mean by block obscure?
A black block. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
So this is part of the coast is block obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
I gotta agree with that. At least they left some old music behind. Taps on the tape you picked up.
Yes, and you picked it up because you're a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and magnesium blisters.
Easy to wear.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
That's true. But hey, we got the new... This. Wait, not that. I mean, I still gotta figure out about this. So, smallest church Saint whatever written on it, written on the B side, is supposedly contains the instrumental version. Requires a boombox.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Press on tape to play.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the portal reel at the harmless distance and wait.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune.
Anyways, here's the joke log. Oh, I'm ready.
A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's
This is it? This is the karaoke song.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real
Yes.
shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune.
We found the sad banger for karaoke.
Then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this. I know I couldn't. It's too sad. I might crash and trash the room. Yeah. No, we're doing
Of
it.
course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you
Why didn't
already
choose
know
the happy
lyrics
song?
since you've listened to it like a million times.
Oh my gosh.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Oh, is it me? And Misha log from Misha 404. Do not go home until you've hit the value of E2.18281. There's the whole value. Oh, I gotta listen to the city again. Love that song. So what?
Gart. You have to
Guards.
convince Gart to
Oh,
let you sing
yeah.
karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
He knows. But there we go. We found our song. You link the songs, Children of the City. Good song. Great song. Oh, wait. What is that? Where's in the breach? Barely audible who's coming from above. Okay. There we go. We collected everything here. Quick save. I see it's been 5 hours, 30 minutes since I started stream. I think I'm gonna have to time limit myself and say we have 30 more minutes for today. Because some of you guys gotta sleep. I gotta sleep for work tomorrow because last week I overslept my Monday. Sounds like life in the north. A sound or a washboard scrubs filth from fabric. You have 1 more hour. I'll never lip off of that. Huh? Cinderbox charred, makeshift fire print with magazines for gas lighting. Don't worry, most of those You Gotta Sleep was about myself. Maybe Dante if he's still around. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. I mean, heck, if anyone's from Europe, it's super late for them. Wait, can you talk to the bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Oh.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench.
Alright. So let's go over here. Dawn Shrug. Yeah. I don't think this was a Millie song. Or... No. Oh, the Mio song. Okay. Pants. Kingdom of Conscience? You see dust-covered linens. Dried tulips on a bed. Meg... Wait. What was that? That was just speed, right? It's basically speed, right? Yeah. Or, well, alcohol, I guess. White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. Fisherman Shacks, here we go. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. Oh, money over the wall. Construction materials, whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Okay, I see a bunch of stuff there. I'm going to go here, steal these guys' money.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
I don't really want to care about any bottle. I want to Don't want to look at it. Okay, well, what do I do next? Bottle? Where? What?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries.
Why do you have that recommended? I guess anime? I know it felt silly, but come on, this is ridiculous. I mean, it is super silly. Fun fact, step is an emotional, or is an emote in items. Is it just like step to the side or something?
It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay, I don't really want to care about any bottle. I don't want to look at it. So what do we do next?
I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn to it.
Why horrific Nick tile? No, it's that video? Oh. Oh, it's that video. Oh. Okay. Money. We're getting somewhere. Okay, quick save. Gotta talk to you. Tequila, no! A 30-something man clad in a two-piece lycra tracksuits puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
He picks up this beer. Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
So we talked to these guys apparently beforehand when we were crazy tripping after dragging our car off the road.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset.
Mr. Sunset?
More on that later.
Tequila Sunset, is that my new name now?
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Not too hot. I'm a 50-year-old losing streak. Reality, it makes me aggressively sad. I don't know, people tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that. I've re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
He looks at his shit-stained lycra jacket with this grim expression.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Takes a sip from his beer.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby? Anyway, by the way, this is cute. Wow. Even he can't escape any allegations here, huh?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Yeah.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
It's okay, dude. Just chin up. We can move on. So what do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
He looks at his comrades. Saving the world.
Please don't go.
Begs them. Man in the pipe.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Oh my god.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
So, what is Tequila Sunset? You keep saying that.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
You seem to know.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
For some reason, the name Tequila fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means. No, I need to know.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. stop interrupting.
He takes another sip, then
We got
continues.
here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get pissed drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Once again, Harry being quite the person. You forgot how to play Block Tales. Wait, didn't you just play it today? You have help? How do you do that? I don't know how to do things. Play Paper Mario. Help.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
It definitely is.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Oh yeah, not the first time this comes up awkwardly. Yeah, sure I did that. What of it?
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's
wow, amazing.
Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves and been drunks.
I mean, I wish I could help you with Block Tales, but I haven't played it.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes you do, Bratushka! The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go!
Horrific necktie, please! Okay, well, if it actually helps, then I'm happy. Oh, good old Paper Mario, though.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
This is a professional alcohol addict. It really is.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Mm-hmm. We hit it.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty.
The brewskis.
Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. I mean, alcohol does give +1 to all the physical attributes.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
What did you say?
The time hath come.
The time hath come?
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
I don't know what Paper Mario is. I understand. Apparently it's not Tequila Sunset, though. Say nothing is more dignified that way. Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cramped on the steering meters.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster.
I can't believe it.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Oh no.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
At least you realized his badge was missing instantly.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Tequila Sunset, huh? Sounds like a pretty good. Who is the Tequila Sunset? You know what? Sounds pretty good.
I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Uh-huh.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
My poor morale.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't
open that door. Yeah.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
My HP, my morale. Don't call it Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
It looks like I'm gonna lose all my stats here, huh? So did I lose anything else?
Besides your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about the colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
Wow, empathy.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did Flortano the pit again? Nice.
Yeah, you said it was no
How many
biggie
floors were there
and you
again?
could solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk about... You know what? Did you get rid of what kind of
calling
cop was?
yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
I see.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Takes a long sip of beer. Thanks.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Be seeing you.
Tequila Sunset.
Well, guys, I now know my name is Tequila Sunset, and I can't pick up any of those bottles. Well, fascinating. Wait, have I tried opening this? Ah. Okay, perfect. I guess let's look around this building. Street sign is illegible below the graffito. Hard to detail the colors, the warm are cozy enough. A flower though where nothing really grows, maybe in spring. Check this area and maybe then talk to the kids. Problems none, damage taken 3. False. Oh, good old false emote. It feels warm, safe in here, not like outside. Does it have money? Oh, there's a person there. Industrial coal pallets burn with the orange glow. Rough. Wait, am I just stealing their taxidermy? Yes.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She looks at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Does she have the gloves?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
The brain cells. No, they're being lost.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
So we can maybe find the gloves there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts up her stuffed toy and looks through it looking into its one remaining eye, as though searching for confirmation.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He So he enthusiasm. Why do I want to say enthusiasm when I see this? But whatever. So he says it's carefully.
Oh.
I'm tired. I think I'm tired. No. So she doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important parts.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house.
Sandcastle behind a house.
You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Sandcastle behind the house. Wasn't that like lower right area? Stop being tired. Ah. I wish. Wait, what was the no for Dante? Oh. Was it because I stole the taxidermy bird? Do you know where anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
It's okay, little Lily. This is me on a normal day. The girl suddenly gets all serious and leans in, as if she's attached to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
The retroflective and lateral liquids striking again. Caffeine blast! Ah! I need caffeine. No, wait. If I'm sleeping soon, I don't need caffeine. I would like caffeine. Lieutenant shakes his heads. No. Where are your parents?
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile like it's a good thing. I don't want... I'm doing it.
It's a grouse.
It's a grouse?
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Well, what's the thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Oh, okay, well, pleased to meet you, Lambie.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Well...
Bye!
The girl's large, curious eyes remain fixated on you. Oh, thank you! We have found our way to do karaoke. Quick save. So we can do karaoke now. We can do...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Lillian's
He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Kids, have you seen any bad people around here?
What bad people?
One of the twins look up and out.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Says the lieutenant.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Where's your mom?
The kids don't reply. Absorbed in their little game.
Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it? You're being laconic about it.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Yeah, fair. You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
And why are you a Kid Master General? It's impossible to be good with kids. You know what? Why are you, Kim?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
My kids, take care. Kim has a point. This is probably the mother, I take it. Good thing we have her thinking cap on. Washerwoman. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
If you can't see... You know what? Sure.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Alright.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Say the second thing, but I can't believe it. Prince Anime! That sound's still not nice. I don't think I'll ever adapt to that sound. Oh, dude, Prince. Okay, so let's see here. So, we're cops, we're Hellraisers, click, click, bang, bang. Oh no, I'm being tempted too. Someone asked, yeah. You know, Ego, you got animated. I really did. How are you doing, Prince Anime? Hope you're having a great day so far. And a great week. You know what? We're cops. Hellraiser. I shouldn't say that. Don't terrorize old people. A part of me doesn't want to, Drake, but you know, Horrific Necktie said to. And Horrific Necktie is quite a character that we love here. Or I love. Don't? Okay.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago.
12
you
years?
didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Very understandably why. Oh, well, we didn't terrorize her as much. This is the difference between loving him and kicking down an old... Eco the Omen. Well, people love me. Can opener, the Omen, the guy that drove a car off the side. So, I've been here before.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM.
Oh.
Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
She points to the building behind her.
He was brooding. Needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
So what kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual.
Tequila Sunrise.
Dark tidings. Black Hound.
You certainly don't. Oh. Okay. Okay.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I am an ill omen, all right. Proceed. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that? You know what? I am an ill
You're not.
omen.
No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Okay.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
Okay, perfect.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Have you seen Ruby?
Nay, I haven't seen
Oh.
anyone lately.
Right, she has cataracts. Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something? We're just here to help. This is what, or like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to get help her come out. This isn't about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about the retaliation. It's relating back to the story. Good job, Iko. Ask the medically blind person if she saw anyone. Sounds like something you would do. Iko, do you want to know when Misha's on, or what the Misha Zone is outside of Cults of the Lamb? Yeah, I would like to know what the Misha Zone is. You know, it's related to our story.
No, it's
Damn
not
it.
like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
We tried.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
God damn it, I know you're hiding. I know something. This shit is important. I know you know, rather. I see. You know something, but you decided not to tell us. Okay, but we'll be back later if we find anything suspicious. And you know what? I kind of want. Basically the R-Corp hatchery, but there's that's every single Misha's life. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna be rude to the elderly, I think, here.
This shit. I'm not going to do your work for you just because you got a potty mouth.
I see you, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it.
Thank you, Logic. Oh, barely succeed.
Ask her about lodgings.
So, where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh. How much is
I
it?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a
Oh.
gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'm not sure it's appropriate for RCM to accept free. this guy, Garant, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't go die in the cold. Hold on, you're just gonna give it to me? Or, yeah?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway.
You know, very
You
nice.
can stay there.
Yeah, and very nice of her after, you know, what I've just said earlier. Throw Garant under the bus.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. They might not look like much, but they are ours.
Okay. You got yourself a tenant. Oh. Wait, so, hold up. If I take the keys here, I won't be able to go to the Whirling and Regs? But, I mean, it is free. And we'd be basically at the scene. And also, I don't think we'll get $20 in 3 hours. Okay. Drake, Dante, do you guys know if I can, like, go to both? Or is it, like, one or the other? So why hasn't anyone used the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is
Oh,
long
okay.
empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Okay. So I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
No, that's perfect. With oh my god. So it helped me to stay in touch with it. This would be the first chapter of my Regs to Riches memoir. This is some real Revsholian hospitality. That guy must be a half-gulp or something. No downside, free upgrade? Okay, cool. Unfortunately, the incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood yet. Just see potential here. You know, I just throwing Gart under the bus. My Regs to Riches memoir.
Surely not the first one. So are you interested or not?
I got the
It would make
keys.
an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
You know what?
Well, if you're
We're never
going
going to be rude to her again.
I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Well, it's a good thing we're going to be singing that amazing sad song over there and then
Finally,
coming
you
back.
have those lame-os of Martinez off your back, Bertan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
So, what's in the fishing
Just
village?
us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
There's gotta be something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
So the pox, what's that?
An old military hospital
Oh.
and its surroundings.
That
Or
sounds
it
good.
used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
Guess we're
After
going there.
the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
So what happened to this
The
hospital?
goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
But we're going to raid it. So what else is in the village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids.
Yeah.
A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now.
Oh.
And then there's the drunks.
That's it.
Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Oh yeah, I met a couple of drunks
I'm
here.
sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face
Also,
pops
Miku.
up every now and an old one disappears and is forgotten. This
So,
is
Mish-
who we are.
Misha daily Misha activities. They fight for their lives. Daily Misha diets. Other Mishas. Other notes. Around 20 Misha specimen has escaped the Misha zone alive. Only 20? So is there any way to get a little money around here?
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Okay, well that's
She
perfect.
nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
So what's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity.
And that's
It's
where we
been
want to
there
go.
Since before my time, even.
So why is it
Some things
abandoned?
just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
Yeah, that is actually a lot of taboos being broken. You're right. Far away from an uncorp. More time for Mishas to prepare for whatever happens.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Okay.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I have a feeling you're leaving some stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music.
Music?
From across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night.
Music across the sea. Over.
And now,
Okay.
suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Okay, so we gotta go to the church at nighttime. I
Perhaps
take
the
it.
mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka,
Rusalka.
or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
I'll be honest, this is the first time I've heard this word. Okay, so what else is on Down Coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which isn't, or is it that an apartments or electrical?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Oh, okay.
Of note,
So anything else?
the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who would want to come to a fish market here? It's gotta be some. Oh.
No one. That's why it's closed.
Hmm.
It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else.
Is the fish market still open then? I mean, no, you said it's closed. I was thinking of something else.
Now,
But
what catch we do
But there's still
bring
fishers
goes
there.
straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Or at least they said that people don't want to unionize there. So just drunk people there? So anything else?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Lansing. Used to be a supply depot.
Supply
we think,
depot?
Sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jam shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Okay, so well, she drops a bar of soap into the bucket with a splash. Last thing, I guess. Eco, it's been 6 hours. We're gonna finish up our talk with the old lady, and then, yeah, I think it's time to sleep. So, tell me about yourself. Who exactly are
Me?
you?
No one. Just an old washerwoman.
I guess
Mother
checks out.
called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking.
Isabel.
And my married name is Sadie.
Oh, Isabel or Sadie?
Now it's your turn, Mr.
You can tell me Tequila Sunset. Yeah, I gotta take the gloves, you're right. Let's do that and then we end.
Why would I do that? That's a fool's name. Are you a fool? Don't ridicule yourself before an old woman, officer. It's undignified.
Okay, I'm Harry. What this?
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch. Oh, you know, when you break it down like that, nope. Oh my gosh.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby.
Why do you break
got
down
those
like that?
black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
So what? So exactly is this? So.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
I did take that bribe from the Joyce woman. You can save some money from that Manila guy too. Oh, I guess there's some pawning stuff on this. Wait, I didn't sell anything though. I guess I made some gills, sure.
Oh yeah, you took that bribe hard. You're a killer. You didn't log that in as a donation either.
The
You
$1.
didn't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
Guess I made some
Sure,
gills, yeah.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
Why do you bring that
still
up?
Hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now,
that's
ask yourself.
Okay, so first of all, Misha number 30, number 99 or 999, and number 2 turned to what you'd call bootleg. What? What type of Misha lore is that?
Are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's all because of that guard guy. The system's broken. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigration cops have price tilted fucking taxes. I mean, let's play guard.
The Guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
System
Boo-hoo.
broken?
The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
It's obviously, you know, the immigrant cops.
Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women. Don't hate on the immigrants. They've got nothing to do with you living
You know what?
on a boat.
I like you. Texas.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Eco finally understanding the actual F-card movement. Everything's his fault, apparently. Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No way! I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. You sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Often, but only a little. I guess free market fundalist now, huh? Interesting that I got all of them, I guess, but here you go.
Hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
Tax issue. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay, well, before we end, take this. Let's remember to take those gloves. Sandcastle, right? Sandcastle is, I think, like way down there, right? Where's your political view? Apparently my political view is communist. Equality for all. Where's the sandcastle? It's not here, right? I can't zoom out more. Yeah, I mean, I see a playground, and this is where I thought because of it, but it has to be somewhere closer to the thing. So, number 47 decided to exist in Ikovni's instance of the library. And got shorter and taller. Hey, what's this? Seems the walker is either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Do you see sandcastle? 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 It's on the side of the house. Oh. You see, that's just short-term memory at its peak. Thank you. I appreciate you, Drake. You have saved just 10 minutes of me being like, oh, I don't see it.
Weather has not
There we
been
go.
kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
No.
The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
The
Broken.
little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Time to reach in the catacombs and pull out the shiny
Walls
object.
and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Perfect.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Surprisingly, we are. So I'm going to place myself right in front of this house here, so now I know when I resume tomorrow, we'll have this stuff to check out. So let's first of all check out the gloves because I like delaying when we leave. Wait, that's just good. That's just good. What the heck? Okay. Quick save. Actual save. Wow, it's been a while since we actually saved, huh? Okay, perfect. So, I guess with that, I'm calling it because it's been like, it's been over 6 hours. I'm really good at this whole will end soon thing, huh? So, main menu up. Alright, do you guys have anyone to raid or like say hi to? Let me actually see who I have to do that. Following. Okay. Nara, Cam. Yeah, those are the only two I see on. Wait. Misha 93 exists in Naranos library after a massive security incident in the Misha zone. Let us meet together in the stars. The blue star. I assume. So about Naranos, how did two different Misha entities show up in there? Wait. There's 2 of them? There's 2 of all you guys in the Nara area? Yeah. Right. So as I was saying, anyone you guys want? The head is invading us. It looks like it. He definitely is. So, do you guys have anyone to raid? Because it's been fun today. And we're going to continue tomorrow at normal time, 4:30 p.m. Eastern, just saying in case if no one knows. How the book, I mean, I'm just hoping on there. Okay. I don't think I have anyone else, but yeah, I only have Nara on my list. So I guess we'll say hi to Nara. Last time we raided Coat, so it doesn't hurt. Salem, if you're around, I gotta be looking at your VOD soon because I wanted to know about those games. But, hi. With that said, I'm done, guys. Let's get raiding over there, and... Oh wait, you do have a streamer playing Balatro. You know, yeah, we can change it up. We can go to, see how... would visit her for a bit, but need to get going. You know, Drake, I'll leave it up to you. Do you think Nara or the other streamer? Actually, I'm down for saying hi to the other streamer. Let's do it. It's someone different. So I am... Balatro... Wait, that's not the game section. That's the name section. Balatro... Balatro. Is it pronounced Balatro or Balatro? Take off the following. There's a lot of people playing. I don't know who it is. IB1131 if you want to check it out. Misha001 is currently right here, right now, watching, observing. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So I see you're the other streamer, so I'll start the raid up, and with that, guys, thank you again for joining today. It's been fun. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Take care.